Hello, what's happening? What's up, Scottish, Blarbarcus, Goofling, Bunny Mountain, Not a Spider, Mike Bilzari, 990, Mr. Scottish, Izanagi. What's up, Ashley the Neko? Well, thank you, Hairlink, for the sub. Appreciate it. Not a Spider, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. Dracinius, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. What's up, OPT, Nami Cakes, Master A. Wong, Mike Belzari. What's up, Zaxius? Well, thank you, Grande Ande, for the 10 months. I appreciate it, man. Definitely feeling better this week. Not 100%, but well enough to start off the week with the new schedule. Like 95% better. What's up, Medieval Horde, Master FF, Orderly Chaos, 69, Sourdough, Shady Dreamer, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. What's up, Anarian? Tavillian, Archangel 13, good to see ya. Plays my house, got a brand freaking new Vengeance machine. Looks even cooler in person. Awesome, Not a Spider. Well, practice makes perfect. What's up, Agent 86? NBM, nice to see you. Damien Ara, Not Evan. Mr. Pigeon. Raw War Goose, Dual Ghost. What's up, Faceless Void, Top Hat? Let's hop into the game, shall we? We shall. Alright, so we're on a 12-win streak on Eden right now. Let's see if we can just keep this rolling. What do we got? Forget Me Now, awesome. Great fire rate, hearts, and Ghost Baby. Well, the speed's okay too. That's just, that's an overall a nice start. Really nice. Really nice. Yeah, no fear is a cool table indeed, Bunny Mountain. What's up, Tig Newtons? Thank you for keeping it down for the past 5 months. Casually Challenged, thank you for keeping it down for 5 months. And Tig Newtons, thank you for keeping it down for the past 5 months. Wayside Comment, thank you for keeping it down for the past 8 months. Much love, guys. Yeah, I think the notification lasts for 14 days. What's up, Ponzi? What's up, Jedi Consular? What's up, Caffeine? Thanks to the host, Rock Demon. Dirty Tarp Salesman, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love. We'll use the Forget Me Now in Basement 2 for a chance at 2x Devil deals. Potentially. Let's go find our item room first, shall we? I guess it doesn't matter, our build's actually pretty nice. Let's go ahead and do this. We know it's not Haunt 2 because we're not in the cellar. This should be good. Not sure what led up to me having this good of stats on this run, but I'm thankful. Like, range is my weak stat, and that's not a problem. I guess range and shot speed are less than average, which if you're going to have stats down, that's definitely the two that you want. Whoa! Whoa. Gurubas, gotcha. Okay, Magic Scab's not bad. Luck Up's good. Thank you for the host, Vincent Vega. Appreciate it. What's up, evil hipster? So pretty pumped about the new schedule starting today. Looking forward to it. No, that was silly damage, though. Doesn't matter at this point. We're okay. Just silly of me. Gotcha ways. Okay, nice. 2 keys is good, because that guarantees my item rooms for, wow, basement 1 and 2. Or basement 2, and then basement 2 again. What's up, Smug Sub? El Nub Nub Twitch on iPhone. Good to see you back, sir. Okay, we're definitely going to check out the cursed room here. We could pay for this, but we'll see. We shouldn't. No coins, no bombs is kind of unfortunate. Okay, cool. That worked out. That also worked out. So it's technically a net gain of a half soul heart. I'll take it. The second we see the boss room door on basement 2, we're going to go in it immediately. Vincent Vega, little hand to you, friend. I want to say that's a welcome back to the Dapper. I am 92% sure on that one, sir. Thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it. Curse of Darkness, of course. Why wouldn't it be? You bet. You keep watching. I'll keep streaming, sir. You better believe it. Okay, we got a Dark Rock there if we get a bomb. That's a big old if. Goody poops. Null Threat. Thank you for keeping it down for the past 17 months, sir. Much love, man. Much love. Well, pad's no good here. No good here. You're a first timer. Okay, I know we've had several Vincents, so my apologies for the confusion, but thank you for choosing to subscribe and support the content. Do appreciate it, sir. What? Excuse me. It's a very convenient place for that bomb, if I don't say so myself. We're still not 100% healthy, but energy is 100%. That's all that matters. Alright, let's go, Bo. Hope you feel better soon, sir. Overly bitter. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Overly bitter. Appreciate it. Much love. I think we picked this one up. The Vicious. There's my boss. There's my boss. The slow trail on this spider sack is so good. No, thank you, Overly Bitter. Appreciate it. Whoa! Slow trail screwed me there. Likewise, Tomos. Very excited to start the new What? This guy right here. I mean, the Scooty. That was 2 Scooty, sir. Think you're good? You kinda are. Well, it's pretty unfortunate. I might miss my double deal because of that. I probably will, huh? Yeah. That's okay. We got somewhat damage and range. 2 things I definitely needed. Okay. Got Dark Rock there, which we're not going to blow up just yet. If there is a cursed room, which is looking like there isn't, we'll use the Forget Me Now inside of that if that's possible. But right now it's looking like that Dark Rock plus a shot at my secret room. This drops another bomb I can, hell yes. What a good floor. What a player. Only 11 days until 1,200 streams indeed. Coming up quick. Alright, we're going to grab this heart right here. With 3 keys, I'll check inside the store too, because I would like to get a soul heart if possible. So it's pretty safe to say that the damage is exactly where it needs to be. We're set up for basically depths right now, resetting basement 2. So I am incredibly excited for the new schedule, 8 hours a night, Monday through Friday. Feels good. Hext, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Alright, well that Soul Heart saved us so far. Why is so many 2x2 rooms? So will you be streaming afterwards when it comes up? What do you think? Wow, we got Dingle back to back. Hey, there's my Satan. Okay, that's 2 out of 3, Guppy. Alrighty. It breaks my policy, but I'll say yes, we will be playing Afterbirth. We will be playing it. Okay, cool. We got an arcade here. That's nice. We're spawning spiders and flies, which just increases our damage even more. I don't want this, but I got an ideas. You have a couple of choices on what to do. You can just straight up, wow. This is tough. All right. The fool. Wow, it did not really go as planned, to be honest. I was expecting to heal a lot more than that. Bummer. Oh, we learned something there. Well, yeah, I would like to go in there, but is that going to happen? Probably not. We do have a bomb. Let's do this real quick. Definitely going to go in the store, too. Okay. Missing page 2 is good. I was really hoping for something, another result there. We're going to go in the store real quick and see if there's hearts or anything else. I would have been better off using the Game Kid to spam into the Demon Beggar. However, I didn't, and my punishment was that. Okay, here we go. No gambling machine for a bomb, which kind of, well, it's a bummer, but we'll get there. Good evening to Guava, how are you? Hey, Gimpy, how you doing? Alright, that's good. That's a hidden little speed up, too. That's nice. And hopefully enough money to use this beggar. If he spawns a bomb, I can get into that, 2 key room. I guess I could still get in the 2 key room right now if I wanted to, but I'm not so sure on that one. If I did that, I would have got like 6 or 7 hits on the beggar. 6 or 7, yeah. Doing awesome, Space Ghost. How are you? I mean, okay. Probably gonna go buy the trinket purse. And then wonder if I should go in that 2 key room. I don't think so. You know what? Since we can buy a key, let's go ahead and do it. I mean, if it is, it could have Guppy inside there. You know. It could. Not likely, but possible. That's... Ooh, it's a 5. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, and a bomb. Nice. Wow. That is amazing. So 5 room resets the floor again. So we're getting a 3rd basement 2. Number 3. First run of the night, Aaron, but so far so good. We started with a Forget Me Now, and then just got a 5 room on our reroll. So we're on basement 2, number 3. This run is lining up to be pretty incredible. Definitely worth 2 keys, yeah. Dead End 933, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. And Jace Kins, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Yeah, I've gotten Guppy basement 1, basement 2. It's definitely happened. That is Cursed Eye, which I don't want right now. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad at the moment, but it ain't great either. Okay, so we also have a library on this floor, so we're hoping for some keys. Narthinian, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. Ooh, and an additional arcade. Is it my birthday? It must be my birthday. You say thank you everybody for being here today and coming out to watch and support. We started some pretty exciting stuff in my life today, and I am incredibly excited to be here starting the new schedule. 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Monday through Friday. Got a lot going on, which has taken some time away from the stream, and we've kind of got everything sorted out now. Systems in place, so we can start adding the hours back in that I'd like to be streaming. We're getting there, Narthinian. Definitely not 100%, but good enough. Alright, let's fight the boss. Only 1 key. Dingle again, what is this madness? Hopefully we can bank up some keys at the store, or the arcade here. Red Flurpy, definitely check out the marketplace on pinside.com. You can also check some other sites, like GameRoomGuys.com and stuff. But the Pinside marketplace is a good place to start pricing out machines. For sure. Dane Lidra, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. I wonder if there's some science to how the rerolls work, because having these arcades twice in a row is... Really should have done that the other way around, but okay. Thank you, Gimpy. Yeah, Pinside.com is a great place to start. If you're looking on like eBay, you're going to see the very top end of prices, basically. Andy dropped a Fool card again? What? The shenanigans. Yeah, I'll take that. The amount of items I've got this early on is pretty nuts. Same drop as well. Deja vu indeed. I'm gonna blow up the key beggar. Hope he drops a key for me. He did. Cool. That means we're gonna be able to get our library. Well, either way, it's over with now, Smug Sub. Most interesting. Okay. Fanny pack drops items when you get hit, so that's good. Good synergy. Didn't rack up the keys I wanted, but we got into the library and got Satanic Bible, which is health regeneration, which is good. Pinballprice.com/souldash is a good place to go get an idea on pricing for machines too. Yeah, you have to keep in mind too, though, that you know, machines in different conditions are going to cost different amounts, and lots of different factors in pricing. But it's definitely a good place to start. Cool. Well, Curse of the Blind's kind of a bummer, but hell if I care. With this many red hearts, I'll take any and all devil deals. Well, we're about 17 minutes into it, Captain Jandor, so I guess so far so good. This run's going swimmingly, so that's nice. Not at all, Smug Sub. James didn't really like it up here, so it worked out good. Yes, there is too many when it comes to red hearts. You have to leave space for soul hearts and other types of health. Oof, I walked into that. Oh, thanks, Gimpy. You can only have 12. Once again, it really varies from machine, Gabriel. You have to look at prices yourself. Every machine costs different. There's so many different factors: location, pricing, shipping, availability, the seller, the buyer. It's not something like X machine costs X price. It's very very complicated. Sure. Yeah, but that's an incredibly rare machine. It's not a great example. They're all bad. Every time we talk about this subject, it just gets really muddy, really quick. Alright, well, let's fight the boss, and if we get Satan deals, good. If we don't, okay. No devil deal. Ouch. At least we know what the item is. It has to be a cube of meat or ball of bandages. Tomoa's Stern Pinball Company is producing around 3 new pinball machines per year. So yes, they are still doing stuff. The current contracts have been with like bands for the most part. Naruki, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Good, we made it through. Nice. Well, we're gonna check our store for sure, and I'll probably get the combat room here. Why not? Why not? MattBot 5000, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper MattBot. Appreciate it. Well, honestly, 3 machines a year is quite extensive for how complicated machines are, but they do a great job. Pinball machines usually spend at least like around a year in development as far as concept and playfield and stuff like that and rule sets go. At least, if not 2+. Well, what is this? Mom's coin purse. Okay, at least it's out of the pool now. Do 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 do. Yeah, Game of Thrones coming in a couple months. Doo-ba-doo-boo. Gangster81. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Huh. Well, I do want to go in that door, but at the same time, I can maybe bomb into it later, so we're going to come back for that. Chiku. Chiku. What are you doing, Winston? I know, it's just I know. What are you doing? That's all she's ever done. That's not just because she's old. That's been her entire life. What kind of kitty is Winston? A mutt. Two shots sounds great. They've been good, Nastar. Just been most of their time is spent. They're up during the day now. Why not take the map? Because I think 15 cents would be spent better elsewhere, or at least until I see the rest of the floor. I have no need to buy the map right now. The map does me no good on this floor because I'm going to full clear this floor anyways. Map's only really good at the Women Below, so The map does not get me any information I would not otherwise get. Well, I'll make a decision at the end of the floor if we want the map or not. What's up, Big Sandwich? Big Sandwich, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. Been a wonderful half year, sir. Thank you. Cole's great. Man, this build is just slamming. Doop-doo-doo-doo. Pretty tempting to use bombs there. We'll see, though. No, I mean, at worst, coal is a, at the very worst, coal is a dead item. Yeah, you always get coal for that reason. There's literally no reason not to get coal. Nice. Well, thank you, Big Sandwich. I'm glad you feel that way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. In the original, I think there was some items that were hurt by coal, but those are few and far between as well. Oh yeah, I have golden keysling at the lock here. Do 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 do. Pigeon. One of those is a evil heart. The black or gray hearts are classified as evil hearts. They do room-wide damage when they are removed. The soul heart, consider that like armor plating for yourself. It is a one-time use only heart. Both black and gray hearts are one-time use, but the black ones will do room-wide damage when they're done. Which coincidentally is what my spacebar item produces is evil hearts. Satanic Bible. Hey, nice Space Cadet. Good time to get into the game. With Afterbirth coming out at the end of this month, it's going to really be good. No, they do not, Smug Sug. Damage reduction is damage reduction no matter what. Yes, Cole does work with 2-shot. The way Cole works is it adds up to 20 damage per shot based on how far the shot has traveled. Doesn't matter if it's a 2-shot or any other type of shot. The farther away it is from your character, or the farther it travels, the more damage it does. Well, at least this time I recognized in this room what was happening. That I couldn't go to the corner. I still failed there, but hey. Yeah, there are many eyes indeed. Very easy to get mixed up there. Big time. What are you guys most excited for in Afterbirth? Nice item move. Alright, Bloodlust is good. I'm just excited for more content, more items, more stuff. Ooh. New layouts, yeah, like 1,000 new layouts. It's or 1,000 new rooms is pretty freaking exciting if you ask me. Yeah, the stuff following you is items for your character pigeons, so you don't lose those unless you die. So a couple exceptions, like there's the dead cat gives you a cat head, and once you've exhausted the 9 lives, then that disappears. But that's like most of the followers, in fact, all except for the dead cat, never disappear. Doing awesome, Fly Purdue. How are you? Whoa. Key's not bad. I have no way of answering that question, Carnosaur. That is true. Bob's brain does disappear as well. That's fair. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got 35 coins, so checking the store is definitely going to be a good thing to do. Yes, the hairball also blocks projectiles, though. Nigh impossible to actually get to block stuff. Yeah, for sure, Space Cadets. The game runs a lot smoother than the original Isaac did. Hey, nice, Rob64. Yeah, that game's hard as nails, man. The doc is in. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 16 consecutive months, sir. Much love, partner. Yes, it's more Flash's... The limitations of Flash, though. Flash is a great program, and it's done a lot of great things. A lot of great games have been made in Flash. It's just not... I wouldn't say it's a terrible system to build a game on. It just has limitations like everything else. Bellox Viper, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. Nice. Well, at this point, I'm not going to look for my secret room. We're just going to go. We're looking pretty good. Nice and easy, sir. It's a great place to use bombs if you're gonna. And we probably will later. The main difference between Meat Boy and Bandage Girl is Bandage Girl shoots charm shots and Meat Boy does not. That makes sense, Interwall. Hey, black candle's nice. See if we can get out of here for free too. That's a negatory. Cool. Doing alright, didn't know that. Thanks for the clarification. check. Okay, no, the it's not there. Oh, we got 11 keys. Let's check it out. What's in here? Oh boy, money. If you have a lot of bombs, you still want to be careful where you use your resources. Unless you're at like 40, 50 plus, of course, then, you know, whatever. But oftentimes bombs are best used to clear rooms and not just blow up rocks. Okay. Yeah, I still use XSplit for some applications, Carnosaur. Though, once we get some audio stuff sorted, I believe we're going to switch back to OBS multi-platform for everything. But yeah, lots of people still use XSplit. There's nothing wrong with the program at all. In fact, quite a nice program. AKA Hornet 92, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thank you very much. Guys, if you want to make the decision between OBS and XSplit, please look up the features and stuff for yourself. It's depends on what you're doing and what you need. I will say for the vast majority of people, OBS will do everything XSplit does for you. That's your choice to make. Go look and compare if you need to make that choice. One's not better or worse than the other. They're two different programs that do a similar feature. So please don't slam one or the other. Go make an educated decision for yourself. Okay, we're gonna use the Fool card to get out of here, of course. Yeah, I've done all the challenges a couple times. Can't get real Platinum God without doing the challenges. I like the challenge runs, personally. Hardest double boss room, double cage, man. So much HP. What's up, Undefined Rican? What's good, partner? Undefined Rican, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Triple cage in the dark room, yes, there is. And there will be a quad cage when Afterbirth comes out. Hey, nice. Speed up's kind of one of the things I was lacking. Enjoy your lurkin', Undefined Rican. Hello, PH, frickin' D, and Humbling Bundle. Let's party, man. Let's party. Okay, we got, Fill up here, apparently. What are you? I can see forever. Nice. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Gimpy. Appreciate it, sir. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the pill over here. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Happens most runs, Pigeon. Health up, no thanks. Judgment, okay. Whoa. Companionship, I'll take it. What's this one? Ooh, double companionship, okay. Judgment it is. Stuff happens, sample. Good thing we're here at the same time every night. Not health, please. That's all I ask. Just not health. Not health. What's this one? The Flarmy has arrived. Cool, man. Destiny looks pretty great. Moon card. I found pills. What's this card? Stars. We'll take the moon card with us then. So far, so good, Mr. Invicta. No complaints. Hey, give me that. Do-do. Hey, nice, Marvin the Martian. Those runs are always great. Not only easy, but nice cruise control. Fun time. Do 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 do. Whoa! I'm gonna say double boss room down here is where it's at. Do 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 do. Yeah, called that shiz. Called it. Called it. Mr. Fred, double cage. Whoa! Wowza. What? How did that hit me? That's shenanigans. That's all I'm saying. Shenanigans. I have Atomos, but not today. Been a long time since I've seen that. I think I've never seen it natural in Rebirth. I've broken the game and got it by cheesing, but never a natural level 4 Meat Boy or Bandage Girl for me. It's okay, I have a build beat double cage, so it's not, Jesus, not as big of a deal. No, I'm good on that. What do you got, though, Satan? Well, I'm a little cat, so that's GG. Go ahead and clear a little bit for safety. Safety first. Oh, now we're guppy, and that pretty much sorts. Okay, great. Battery there's awesome. I can just get one more charge and then hit the battery too, and that'll be good. More keys and bombs and other stuff. Gupperoni pizza achieved. Well, thank you, aka Horn. I appreciate the resubscription. Thanks so much for being here and supporting the content, man. Much love. I'm so grateful every day I'm able to do this. Every single day I get to broadcast and share what I love is a great day. And without you guys, it's not possible, so much love. R. Anubis, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. That'll be plenty. We got 2 batteries here, too, so we'll hit this battery. Go down here and get the other battery. Valkyria, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, for sure, Rebar. Excuse me. Getting excited myself. It's gonna be good. Well, I mean, the boss could be up by a corner, but it usually isn't. Hey, nice Hornet. Good choices. Going good, Tony Swan. First playthrough of XCOM is pretty stellar. You're gonna have a great time, I'm sure of it. Nice. Joker card's awesome. That gives me another devil deal in the cathedral. Thank you, kind and generous game. The Flarmy's here. What you gonna do about it, son? Nothing. Right. This run has just been built for success since Basement 1, when we started with the Forget Me Now and then got a 5-room after our first roll. Pretty great stuff. I'm not even gonna check in there because it's not good. Best advice for your first XCOM run, use Overwatch a lot. Way more than you think you need to. Okay, here we go. What's up, mama? Mama! Oh yeah, we hit the weird threshold there where she spawns set 2. Fair enough. Do. Well, pretty obvious where the boss door is here. It's all the way up in that left-hand corner. That's a no-brainer. Yes, it is quite good, Nerd Stylix. You get one fly per tier, and all those tiers that Montrose Lung spits out do count. A very powerful combination. Oh, heck yes. Piercing shots? Sure you betcha. There's some big size, too. I like it. That also increases the damage of our flies, of course. I'm sure you'll be okay, Devilian. Almost always Space Cadet. Up nets you more items. So unless you have something really powerful like Guppy before you end the depths, you generally choose to go up. At least that is the case currently. I hope that's different in Afterbirth. We'll see. Oh, that's pretty, oh, that's a bummer, Zenzi. Yeah, I had some weird interaction with Ipecac the last time I played. I almost lost my streak off it, actually, picking up Ipecac chocolate milk. It was funky. Hey, what's up, leaders? Alright, what you got, Mr. Boss Mans? Whoa. What you gonna do, Chuckles? Yeah, that was a really close to die and run for sure. Alright, going up. Agreed, Carnosaur. The dark room needs some love, without a doubt. My policy on talking about game sample is past, present, but never future. That means I'll talk about any experience I have had in the past, or the game we're playing right now. But the future, I don't have time to think about that. I'm worried about putting on a good show right now. And frankly, every time I get hyped for a game, it just leads to disappointment. So I'd rather live in the present and enjoy the moment, and come what may. The Demon, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, nothing to apologize for, Sable. Nothing to apologize for at all. Yeah, spawn those flies. Yeah, I knew I was taking damage there, I just didn't care, to be honest. Yeah, definitely Wily Cody. Gone to a full rack to dead plenty of times. Quite easy to have in this game, and maybe easier in Afterbirth, we'll see. Alrighty. What's up, Blue Babby? Whoop. You dead, son. You done, son. GG. GG. Golden Aura, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, we're up to 13-0. I like it. Let's go ahead and start up a new run and see what happens. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, jump's really good. I can't see my health, though, which is a bummer. Oh, the poop. No. Doing great, our zombie. How are you? Okay, so damage and fire rate here is pretty mediocre. Like Samson-ish, without the benefit. Jump is a really nice defensive item. As well as allows you to get some stuff that you wouldn't be able to otherwise, which is great. I only really did one before this Pennsylvania. I think it ended at 64. Spiritual Prophet, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Bullet Axe, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the dapper, Bullet Axe. Can we get some hands in the air for Bullet Axe? Raise those hands. Thank you, sir. Do appreciate. Not a huge fan of the Scapegoat. He's okay. Okay. Really busy at work, but still good. That's good. And busy's not always bad. Not always good either, but... Okay. Hopefully we get a bomb so we can do that. Man can dream. Ooh, the damage is really bad. Base damage on Isaac takes 5 shots to kill these guys. I think that was 7. Smurfizzle. Still in the game, though. He's cool, but I'd like a bomb, thanks. Beauty poop. Pigeon, I am in Washington State. Whoa there, buddy. So I'm talking about, like, a Scapegoat seems like a really good item, and then you'll, like, bank on something charging at it, and it doesn't. You had a great one as well, Smurfizzle. Bummer, Anubis. Hope you feel better soon. Food poisoning sucks. That's true. Steady is better than busy, but busy's definitely better than not. Doo-doo-doo. Like there, I knew the pathing was going to go wonky because of the Scapegoat. I just knew it. Well, people are streaming 24 hours a day, and takes all types. Not everybody has a day job. What? Are you kidding me? Well, I guess that's the end of the run. That's okay. Dr. Fritzlin, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. That was most unfortunate. I didn't even see the puddle of blood there. Can we get some hands up in the air for Dr. Fritzlin? Appreciate the support, sir. Much love. What date do we have right now? It's October. Let's start something fun. Well, I want to try doing runs without taking devil deals. I got to figure out what my best character to do so is. I guess Judas would be good. Dance would be alright too. Or Lazarus. Don't want to do Isaac. I feel Isaac's too easy. The rerolls are too good. Let's give Mr. Judas a shot here. But we'll save other streaks until after otherwise. Yes, you can take God deals, of course. If you don't take a God deal, you get a God item. You take devil deals. There is no such thing as a God deal. There's only an item on a pedestal. Hey, what's up? Not a bad time at all, Sir Morin. Having a good time. Hey, no worries, Dr. Fritzlin. Appreciate it. Cheers, Dr. Fritzlin. Thank you for working me into your budget. I do appreciate it. Much love, man. Thank you, everybody that does work broadcasters into their budget. 15 cents. We'll just say not allowed to enter devil rooms, period. We get teleported into one, yeah, but no, nothing Satan offers. Silver Moron, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months, sir. Much love, partner. Much love. I think Judas is the appropriate thing for this because he will guarantee the devil door spawns, so you can just straight up turn it down. Works out better that way. Also, Judas, if you're playing well, has the base damage and fire rate to handle most situations. Nice, Mizium. Nice. Do. Oh, no. Mulligan's certainly a great starting item. You know, extra health would be awesome, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers. I guess I can go in my store to see if there's a soul heart, which is probably a great idea. Let's do that. Also could have an awesome item like Black Candle or something. It's definitely a possibility. It's gonna treat me good, I'm pretty sure, Slow Moron. It'll be good. We'll take Compass, sure. Then we'll buy this key. What's up, the only great one? I hope I get a heart so I can actually go check out the cursed room. We'll see. Do. Stop, Kevro. Cheers, sir. Alright, all stats up. Neat. That's a great start. That allows us to go check out our cursed room as well, which is nice. What's up, Rara Tim? Good to see you, man. Right, give me that. Cool, successful first floor. We got a health up. Of course, the all stat up is nice. And 1 out of 3 guppy. But I will say our chance of becoming guppy without taking devil deals. I was Judas, the only great one, so Book of Belial. Yes, I can take God Rooms, Blarbricus, but I have to get one first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. The green bar is filled. You can see on this one it has 3 segments. That means it's a 3-room charge, so it charges once per room that you clear. Any room with an enemy in it counts towards a space bar clear. So many golden poopies for Judas. Bird Penny sounds nice. Alright, who's the boss? You're the boss, Fisher. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. It's a nasty, this is the worst possible room. It's really hard to dodge in this room. A clear room, provincial, is a lot easier. That one's exceptionally rough. Alright, world card's nice. And we have compass, that rounds out everything. What's up, Canal de Lantro? Oof. 2 of spades. Let's go ahead and use this world card so we can see what the secret room is. I'm gonna take the 2 of spades with me. Yeah, gotta use bombs here at the chance at getting the all-stat mushroom. Definitely has a pretty good shot for it. Burn Penny sounds nice. Well, we already have compass, so there's no real point in taking the Liberty Cap. I wish there was more of a point, but there's not. Doing great, Tezrick. How are you, sir? Yeah, okay, you do that, Mr. Spider-Man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's in here? Lust. Glad to hear it, Tezrick. I really should use my Book of Belial more than I do. It's definitely one of the weaknesses in my play. I always forget to use my spacebar items. I really should be spamming them as much as possible. Alright, sweet. We got up to 6 keys. Nice. Blue candle's good, but we're going to hold on to the Bobby. Guaranteed devil deals is definitely a great thing. What's up, Miami Andy? All right, going down. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Well. Do. Do, do. Maybe. We're gonna go just slam our boss real quick. We're gonna do that first. Triple question marks friend takes up my trinket spot Thane, and the burnt penny is a much better trinket. The that room with the 4 tri-spinning spiders is extremely hard not to get hit in. Always lucky if you don't. What's up, Trader Tommy? Alright, Golden Key is good to know. What you got, Chuckles? Gertie, Gertie, Gertie. I'll take it. You, Spoony Bard, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love, partner. Much love. Oh yeah, it's fly gurney, so they don't even spit at me. All they do is do flies. That's it. It's all coming back to me now. Fly gurney is way easier than not fly gurney. Big time. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Oh, look, we got our god room right away, too. Scapular, really fantastic item to get right now. Awesome. We are going to go ahead and get our key piece here as well. It's sketchy doing this right now because if I got the red version of the angel, it has a lot of HP, but that's okay. The key piece also gives you better shots at getting later god rooms, so definitely something I wanted to pick up. Cool, well, 1 god room down, that's good. Really, the earliest you're gonna get a god room is gonna be on Caves 1, because, yeah, that's your choices. What I should have done there was, since I had the Book of Belial, I should have went and got that charge before fighting the angel. Would have been a lot safer. Break its head, F yeah. I have a feeling in Afterbirth, defeating Mega Satan's gonna kind of be like a staple of completing your runs. Hey, Narthinian, you're gonna nail it, sir. Best luck with your interview, man. Book is guaranteed to keep the door open. Don't worry, it will. It works exactly like the go-ahead. However, if you put down the book and then pick it back up, it may not be there. To my knowledge, the door always stays open with the book. Well, the only thing that's lacked so far this run is the health gains. However, we just got the scapular, so we can do some pretty cool stuff with that if we get an arcade. Feeling well enough, Tezrick. Well enough. Definitely still not 100%, but enough to start the new 8-hour schedule for sure. Also put into motion today the start, well, last night and today, the start of some pretty major health changes. So I'm pretty excited right now. Alright, what you got? Item room. Holy water, alright, it is a holy run officially. Dampen those socks, son. Yeah, not gonna take any of that. Let's hope that our secret room is next to the cursed room, so I have to drop this, though. Actually, I don't technically lose any health because I can just scapular out. Yeah. I can just scapular out then fill up my red heart containers again. That's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. Well, if it's not there, it's between the item room. Okay. Yes, healthy changes are good. Okay, fair enough, don't worry. Good to know. Thank you for the clarification. That definitely would have, that misconception definitely would have came back to bite me, without a doubt. Really? Well, I mean, I'm gonna take this because that's 2 out of 3 Gupster. So why not? Guppy's gonna be a lot more rare to get if we're not taking devil deals, and we're not. This is the say no to Satan streak. Do do do. Yeah, it's 2 out of 3, baby. We're getting there. That's right, Satan's no good. He'll just trick you. Don't trust him. Okay, we got an Eternal Heart in here, which I'll definitely, anyway, well, I mean, Mega Satan is the end goal, of course, but I would not say it's a requirement for beating the run. We're going to say that Blue Baby or the Lamb will be. If I at all can, I will absolutely go for Mega Satan, but, you know, there's definitely times where you're like, No, you know, on that same note, I guess clearing the entire chest to get to Blue Baby, it can't really be harder than Mega Satan. Okay, cool. I'll be back for this. We basically get both those blood banks for free and the demon beggar for free since we have the scapular. I'm okay with that arcade room. It's not about... Ooh, Book o' Revies. Well, after this boss, we're going to come back and probably pick this up. Tinted rock, they said. Hey, nice ice, Invicta. Hey, little baby Winstons. The scapular gives you 1 soul heart when you reach 1/2 red heart every time. So you can leave the room and come back and get basically a free heart container each time. So we can cheese out both the blood banks and the demon beggar by doing that. I think since we've taken the god deals and we have the key piece, we're almost guaranteed the angel room as is. And I have 11 keys, so and we're one away from Guppy, so I might actually donate some keys to the bomb beggar. Definitely a possibility. Yeah, you can't force the door open with a bob. Now, that's been my experience too, Silver Moron. Though I wouldn't doubt there's a small chance of the door disappearing with the Book of Belial. It'd be unlikely, though. Sorry, Frugals. Learn to multitask, sir. Learn to multitask. Sorry, not sorry, sir. All right, here we go. How come no pills? Because pills will end your run faster than anything else. Speed down, tear down is the reason you don't take pills. Yes, pills can carry your run, but they can just as easily kill you. Little frickin' Chad. Prayer card's decent here. We're definitely gonna get the other key piece. But yeah, speed down pill is more likely to kill a run than any other pill. So that's the reason I personally will not take pills on runs unless I have PhD or Virgo. Already have an extremely well-off build, which at that point is like, why bother? Or I absolutely need to. I did, Sinvicta. I'm waiting to cheese the scapular in the arcade before picking up the soul heart, so it's not a wasted resource. But first, grab the prayer card real quick. Pop it. Come over here. Grab this. Go back to the arcade room, or not the arcade, the combat room. Let's grab the other side of the Eternal Heart. No, I didn't, R2-D2. I felt confident enough in my build to beat the Red Angel without recharging it. But thank you. Brun's looking great. One solar doesn't really do me anything here, and I'm just gonna, well, yeah, I'm gonna lose it. What's up, Mr. Joker? Ella Wood, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Thanks for the awesome year. I think you're wonderful. An amazing person. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, well, we'll just take the 2 diamonds. R2-D2, I'd appreciate it if you don't phrase stuff like that as a question. Tinted rock, bottom right of the shop. Thank you. We'll grab that on the way out. Good eye, good eye. So here I'm gonna hit this, and it's gonna be a whole soul art. That's how it works. So then we leave the room and come back, and then we get the scapular effect again, which is great. Pop it out, son. Dude, this guy is really, really beefy. What a player, huh? On a good note, we can do the exact same thing with the other, the blood machines as well. So we should be leaving this floor with 3, maybe 4 hearts. All right, sweet. Before we pick up the Sin robes, though, we gotta cheese out here. Hey, yeah, Adrian, that's a great call. I didn't even think about that as a use for that Hangman card. Good idea. Great idea, sir. Let's see what this beggar has to offer us. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? We're not taking devil deals. Actually, having red hearts at this point makes more sense. Because you're not anticipating trying to get rid of them. So having 4 to 5 red hearts I think is a good idea. Especially with having little Chad in the books here. Excuse me. Oof, hiccups. Don't want them. Do. No, probably, Fergals, probably. Alright. I mean, it's an item. Not a good one, but... Actually, that's infinite money is what that is. Well, we'll see. Let's blow up the beggar with this. Because I can. The Grand Card, if you exclaim schedule, I'll go ahead and go over it here too, though. We just basically extended the streaming hours from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh, I should have touched the IV bag. That would have stopped that, I think. 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Monday through Friday. We were doing like 7 to 1-ish before, so we've added a few hours onto the stream time. But the schedule will always be available via the exclam schedule band. Okay, we got this. We're gonna come back for the Hangman card. We have a Dark Rock in the shop, which we're gonna go for now. Yeah, Burn Penny did good there. We got bombs for days, which I need to remember to use during fights. It's definitely one area I can improve my play, is better bomb usage. What type of cutting board do you use? Honestly, pretty irrelevant, Wretched. It's all about how you use your knife and how you care for it. In my opinion, a nice wood cutting board is a really nice thing to have. But really, at the end of the day, it's not what you cut on, it's how you take care of your knife. Hey, nice one, Samus. That's good. We will go check the secret room, because why not? Taking the Joker for when we hit Cathedral. That extra God room, you know, it could be Godhead for all you know. The end goal of these runs is going to, yeah, no entering devil rooms, period, are taxed. If you get teleported into one, that's fine. But I can't touch the red chest or anything in there, so no, just no deals. I think wood cutting boards are a lot easier to care for, personally. You definitely want, like, a plastic one for cutting nasty stuff like raw chicken and whatnot. Longer streaming hours, Mike Marin. Basically, what I'm shooting for at the schedule is have my end time be as consistent as my start time. My end time was not consistent before. There's a lot of different reasons for that. Most of them because I was really busy and just did not have the energy to every day. But we got everything sorted now, so we should be good. The only reason I'll stop streaming before the 8-hour mark, or right about there, will be if I'm sick. Otherwise, you're getting me for 8 hours per night. Cheese and rice, kill the ghost, though. It's like the one time I am not sad to have an evil heart proc. Hell no, I've done that before. What's up, evil blue smiley? Oh, I didn't take that Book of Rev on the previous floor. I'm okay with that. I still think Book of Belial's better. Sure would like a gambling machine. That's Isaac's heart. It makes the heart the hitbox. It's almost a death sentence on most builds, unless you have a really fast build or a complementary items like blood rights. Basically, that item can break the game, but 99 times out of 100, it's really bad for your build. Hey, what's up, Boback? Good to see you, man. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming, sir. It's a deal. Oh, that's it. A-OK, thank you for keeping it down. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. And Boback Magor, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. I think you guys are great. Good, great, grand, wonderful. It would not work with an odd leaf, as is Thane, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay. We're on deaths 1 or 2 here. Don't really want pills. Alright, we're gonna take this, card. We'll come back for the Joker card. Hey, baby. Have a great one, Downton, Jewel. Take her easy. Do. Do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Do. Yeah, here are depths 1. Okay, we can fight our boss then. Sure. Sure, you betcha. Let's do it. Who's the boss? Monstro 2, let's have a blood puking battle. Except for I'm all out of blood puke. Have some tears, though. Ooh, look at those marbles, man. Look at those marbles. Those are nice. Nice marbles, sir. Fine marble collection, Judas. Little Chad drops 1/2 red heart every 3 rooms. R2D2. Brute punch tears. Take him. Take him to the face. What's in here? Hey, Rosalie. Sure, it's 3 soul hearts. An increased chance for god rooms, I think. Maybe. Librizzi, thank you for the host. Appreciate it, sir. Much love, partner. Yeah, very nice indeed. I mean, if you have red hearts, red heart containers, it's pretty mint. And since we're doing Say No to Satan runs, we'll definitely have the red heart containers. So Chad's nice. Oh yeah, that's right. The Rosary adds Bible to like the store pool, or you're a lot more common. You'll see it a lot more commonly. Adds it to the gold chest pool. I remember. So we'll probably see a Bible at some point. Hopefully on the next floor, so we get a free bomb foot kill. I'm all about that. Oh, with 87 coins, I mean, why not? Do it. Do it. You know, I think I'm gonna feed about 10 keys to this bomb beggar, and then bomb him. Willie B11, thank you for keeping it tab. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. If you bomb the angel right now, you'd do an angel fight with no real reward. You just had to fight the angel, and that's it. He wouldn't drop a key piece or anything, because you've already got both key pieces. Holy guacamole there, feller. Oh, thanks, man. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna take this. 1 is gonna make the next boss fight a slam dunk. It's also gonna make the Mom Heart fight a slam dunk. And it's flying if I need it in a pinch. No devil deals, no even entering devil rooms on purpose is the basic gist of it. I don't listen to music, period, Mike Maron. Music is not a part of my everyday life. I much prefer to work in silence. Do-do-do-do. Short of awesome video game music while I'm playing games, of course, but I never tune on the radio or Pandora or anything like that. Not a music person. Okay, hold on. We need to. You don't use angel rooms. Yes, I can go inside of god rooms, because they're not. You don't take a god deal. You receive a god item, whereas you take devil deals. Okay, we're gonna go all the way right first. Then we'll exhaust the ups and then the downs. What's up, Labrizzi? Thank you very much for the host, sir. Well, I mean, I'll put a stream on when I'm doing so. I'm talking about music specifically. People always think that's weird when I say I don't listen to music, but trust me, there's lots of people that don't listen to music. Okay, so now we're going up. I don't listen to music outside of the stream. There we go. That's the way to put it. Yeah, we had that, like, we drove like Seattle and back and didn't even turn the radio on. Each their own, you know? Okay, here we go. I wanna be the Gupster. Now let me say, becoming the Guppy without taking devil deals is gonna be a lot more uncommon. I wanna be the Gupster. Alright, well, you know what? We can go down in the dark room now if this is the case. Yeah, add extra challenge for sure, Mambe, because the vast majority of the game-breaking items come from Satan. Guppy, Brimstone, Abaddon, Pact, Mark, all sorts of good stuff. Alright, we will gamble here. I'm going to take a short break. We've been streaming for 1 hour, 47 minutes, and 23 seconds. I'm going to take a 3-minute break right here. Stand-up stretch. I encourage you to do the same. Much love, everybody. We'll be back in just a minute. When I return, we're going to gamble and attempt to get some orbitals here. And then we will head on out. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Doo-doo. Gamble time. Doo-doo-doo. You know, the speed up would be really nice here, but it's definitely not necessary. Mr. Wales, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 16 consecutive months, sir. And we are not getting what I wanted, and that's okay. We are the Gupster, so we're looking pretty good. Oh, taking a break right before the Curse of the Lost is interesting. Alright, we can get in that room, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Or not. I will take this blood bag, though. That's a hidden speed up, the blood bag is. Now I gotta figure out where the hell we're at. I think this is where we started. Maybe. Oh. Doesn't time fly, Mr. Wales? I'll tell you for sure time flies for me. Not this way either. Okay, we already went this way too, so it has to be down from the start. Right. Or right, maybe? Maybe? Hey, we found it. Like to upgrade this to the burnt penny if possible. Or sorry, flat penny, not instead of burnt penny. That'd be nice. Oh, getting hit. Wowza, wowza. Wowza, wowza. You know, I'll take Flame Mind. We got, or Fire Mind. It causes random explosions, which can be very trolly, but, not the end of the world. Nah. You know, actually, I'm gonna take this, because a half rack of hearts is about appropriate for what I'm gonna look for when I'm not doing Devil Deal runs. And we have little Chad, so red hearts make a lot of sense, in the grand scheme. Oof. Like one of the rooms that having flies is actually really bad is that one right there. And we're off. Mama, taste the Bible. Be the Bible. Let's see what's in here. This is the mine. Okay, so that's like map, compass, and blue map all at once. I'm gonna take the negative. Cool. Cool. Yeah, indeed, Faden. Have to go down. Which actually is hard to remember. It is. I got a pretty shortcut to the boss here. I think we're gonna take it. Oof. Do 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 do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Who's the boss? You're the boss, Daddy Long Legs. What's this? Miter? Okay, that's more chance for soul hearts to drop. I like it. Evil up. Well, at least gives me an evil heart. And a couple bombs I don't need. Alright, going down then. Do 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 do. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna gun it here. I mean, yeah, I can go to the arcade and gamble for orbitals, but we have Guppy with really good damage right now, so I don't really need to worry about that. Plus, we're going to see old Stanley. Mama, yeah. I mean, I guess the arcade. Let's go to the arcade. It could have the beggars too. And I like more items. Don't really need more stuff, but more items is good. No, it wasn't. Do 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 do. Going down. Deeper into the rabbit hole. You know what? Let's officially make this a Mega Satan streak. I just want to see if I can do it, to be honest. I think it's possible, though. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. If you do everything you can to try to get Mega Satan, but you don't get both key pieces, you just end your run at wherever you want. You can end it at Isaac or Shield. But if you have any chance to go do Mega Satan, you got to do it. I think that's fair. Oh, speaking of shirts, we have a bunch of new designs up in the merch shop. In addition, the pricing's pretty freaking killer. Most shirts are like 13 bucks or so, and they're really nice quality. Been really happy with that. We have a very robust merch shop and just added a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Ape Stomp, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. Flatworm's probably good here. We'll take that. Yeah, time flies, huh, Ape Stomp? Time flies. Hey, nice. I came back to see if there's a soul heart in there, and there was. That's a good feel. Yeah, I recently just redid the entire merch shop that we have. We have tons of stuff. We have pinball shirts up there, programming shirts, of course, branded frag shirts, everything else. But, yeah, I want to make this as accessible as possible. There's very little profit margin happening on t-shirts. So they're super cheap and awesome, so go buy them. What? It took two. It would take 2 damage there. I would. All right, little Steven, you're gonna carry me to victory, son. Man, I really should have used that Bible inside of the. Whoa! It's Curse of the Maze. I stand corrected. Hey, let's use this real quick. The soul. The soul's nice. Okay, this actually gives me a chance to clear a bit. Does anybody know what happens if you use the Bible on Mega Satan? I know if you use the Bible on regular Satan, bad things happen. Can we confirm that the same bad things happen on Mega Satan or no? Oh, 2 soul hearts. What a player. What a player. We have a bunch of extra health on the floor, so we can afford to do this and build up some items. If we didn't have extra health, we would have gone directly into the Mega Satan room. Little fish, hey, have a great one. Take her easy. It does nothing. Okay, good, because that's what I wanted, so I can use to have flying. Oh, wait, I already have flying, so I'm guppy. What am I thinking? I know you die versus Satan, or since I had the scapular, it would have brought me down to a half heart. Oh, let's find out, huh? Oh, we'll figure it out later. I didn't have a charge. It's okay. It's okay. I should really, unless I have Guppy really early, I need to focus on getting orbitals for these runs. It does nothing. Okay, thanks, Hext. Fake Batman, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. You the real MVP, man. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Eurozyko? Totally different style of dodging, you lose mine, to be honest. I will do my best, Delbach. Whoa! Alright. Sick burn, brother. Oh, cool. I can sit up in the corner. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, okay. The soul's making this really sketchy. Yeah, the soul was not helping there at all. Not one bit. Helping here, though, for sure. GG! GG! Let's do it. Alrighty, let's do it again. The Betrayer, Judas. I guess we'll take the 1x2 over the... Oh, she's all. Okay, gotta be careful here. It's a really, really bad room for your starting room. We survived, though. What's up, Tabby90? Hey, Velda, nice to see you. Hope you've been well. 3 keys. Alright, who's the boss? You're the boss, Duke. And you know what? Good. Dark Rock in the 2x1 room. Okay. Yeah, the champion booms are the worst. I will say, Book of Belial Judas does not fear Duke of Flies. Not one bit, you betcha. Okay, health up's good here. Health up on Judas is always welcome. Kodanuki, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. If we get a bomb, great. If we don't. There is no guarantee, Zealotous, though. If you're not even entering Devil Rooms and you're playing as Judas, who has Book of Belial, which guarantees a room, you're highly likely to get God Rooms. Man, any of the 5 bomb items would be real great here. My reflection first item, I'm good. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that one. Why is it always spiders? I will, however, go into the store now with one of my keys, see if I can buy a bomb. That'd be nice. Maybe start a chain reaction. Do 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 do. Judas is the only character that'd be able to consistently get devil deals by my recollection. You have the guaranteed devil room opening, devil or god room opening because of Book of Belial. Without that, good luck getting devil or god rooms. Good luck. Small rock's a great start, though. Book of Belial takes a lot of the RNG out of it, though. Starting with 1 heart also, it takes a lot of RNG out of it. You can't really get hit. Hey, there's one of those 5 bomb items. Nice. So you're guaranteed to get your devil door on basement 2, and then you turn that down, and then you hope that you get rest. Okay. Let's save the soul hearts for right now. Save those till after the floor is cleared. Make sure we're maximizing our resources. Basement. Ooh, hello, money. There's no true guarantee, Rockfall, though not entering devil rooms, period, will increase your chance of angel rooms. Getting your first key piece increases your chance of further angel rooms, which increases your odds of getting there. Get wrecked. Alright, see, so our door spawned, and then we're not going to take it. We will take that item on our way out. That does increase evil, though to my understanding, evil up does not increase the amount of devil rooms that spawn, which is good. Got 2 keys now, why not? Hey yo! 2 bombs, a key, a hope, and a prayer. Do 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 do. Another dark rock, my goodness! I think you only get the sale price if you already own the original, well, you own Afterbirth, or sorry, you own Rebirth. Evil Up increases the damage from Send Hearts. I just thought it increased the chance for Evil Hearts to drop. Well, the more you know, right? The more you know. Alright, Cursed Room's happening last. And we'll swing back and grab all of our one-time use resources at the end of the floor. Seems legitimate. Faith increases the chance of Eternal Hearts dropping, to my knowledge. Oh, we can go check the room now. We got what we need. We'll come back. Stay the course. Save the world. Hey, that's a dark rock. How you doing? Lots of money this floor, which is nice. Yeah, one-shotting red flies means you're at a pretty great damage threshold. Feels good. I sincerely hope that does not ruin my chances of getting, or lessen my chance of getting the next angel room. Okay, the goat head does allow us to drop the Book of Belial if we do find a spacebar item we want. It is now an option to take. Really? I mean, okay, I'm gonna bite here. Alright, well, I'll take that over Book of Belial. Yeah, it doesn't help us on bosses, but it will help with every other situation. Every room becomes easier to clear because of the flies. And our damage is pretty good as is. I thought the best chance of getting a god room was to not look in the devil room at all. That was my understanding anyways. You definitely don't, because last run I did not look inside the devil deal at all, and then promptly got a god room. Do-do-do-do. I guess my question is, has it ever been effectively tested enough to know if that's true or not? Hate that room. Hate it. We can do it though. Yay! Okay, we're going to fight the boss. I'm gonna stars card out of the boss, I think. Keep it simple. Do 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 do. It may sound like a somewhat callous answer, Fly Purdue, but I honestly do not care about the story of this game. I'm in this game for the gameplay. Whatever they decide to do with it, I think will be great. Oh. It's fun to hypothesize about and stuff, but really, at the end of the day, the story or lack thereof for this game has no effect on my enjoyment of it. which is a sign it's a damn good game. Jesus. Elk, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. And Sledgehammer 20, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. Much love. I would say that's highly unlikely, Fly Purdue. This game's been grim since the beginning. If anything, it'll probably get even more grim, would be my prediction. But you never know. Well, sure, I'll take that. Sure, you betcha. So this is what it's like to feel hungry. Well, thank you, Elk. I'm glad you feel that way. Appreciate having you. Oh yeah, I'll make it 45 minutes, no problem. My stomach just started grumbling. Huh. Okay, I'll use a bomb here. Why not? Enjoy your lurkin', Mike Bilzari. Appreciate you, sir. Decent chance at shroomage there, but we'll pass for it. Whoa! Cheap shots, sir. I said cheap shots. Yeah, I'll take that over Liberty Cap right now for sure. Hey, this room ended several of my lost runs. Subzone Sinister. We got 36 coins. We might as well look in the store. There's no reason not to. Yeah, that's fine. Evil Smiley. In general, don't post YouTube links because it drives traffic away to a static format. But if it's very relevant to our conversation and stuff, that's fine. If you want to post a Binding of Isaac. Oh, sorry. Let me just start over. If you want to post a YouTube link, please ask. Because that's the only thing that'll peeve me. But that you're more than welcome to post that. In general, answering somebody's question or super relevant to the conversation is okay for links in general. But if you're going to post a video, please do ask. And thank you for doing so. No, I have not done a no-item Zazzle run, Lumbe. What's this guy? This is the cheap shot, sirs. Oh, sorry, Dark Walk in the boss room? Bummer. Thanks for trying, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, Gimpy, what's happening? Hey, thank you, Elk. Appreciate it, man. Not so much here, Tomos. I had a stricter link policy for a long time, and at the end of the day, I found that the only thing that really upsets me is people posting just random YouTube links or random video links and stuff like that. But images or especially helping people solve a problem is you're super encouraged to post links. I don't care. Yes, you can, Evil Blue Smiley. Go for it. I know the video you're talking about, I don't agree with all his points, but it's definitely a perspective. You know, Shame Elias, not really. Yeah, I mean, the higher quality meat you use, the better quality the shred's going to be. But at the same time, that is the perfect way to cook a inferior or lesser cut of meat to make it taste good. What are you trying to get, Rockvald? You know, I think jump's really tempting, but holy guacamole, Shonen, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 41 frickin' months. What a legend. What a player. Thanks, Shonen. Yeah, we'll take Satanic Bible. Jump is a defensive item, but I'm going to say overall this is better. Yes, I know it's ironic doing Mega Satan anti-Satan runs and taking the Satanic Bible, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Satanic Bible raises your chance of Devil Rooms, really? I guess I'll put it down then. Yes, Tomoas, Shonen, and several others. Order of induction, Faden. Do. No, it doesn't. Okay. I didn't think it did either. Hey! Very nice item to find. Cancer gives you the wafer effect after your first damage in a room, which is really nice for the Mega Satan fight if we don't have the best build. Increase your chance of the room spawning, but does not. That makes some sense. What's up, big old Pete? The black handle doesn't fit the halo. No, not quite. Yes, it is a good item. One of the better astrological signs in the game, for sure, Elk. Who's the boss? You're the boss, Dark One. You're the... Yeah, it really is, Fade. You gotta be really patient, is the trick. Well, hello there. Yeah, prayer cards all good and gravy and everything, but I'm not taking it. Well, I might use it before we leave. It's probably a good idea. Ow! How you doing, Relic Killer? Oh, I was gonna say, please don't spawn outside the wall. There's a second key piece, that's nice. Hello, enjoy your burrito. Oh, I kind of goofed there. I should have, shouldn't have picked that up yet, because I'm gonna have to lose it now. Not working out good for you, Zaxius? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so it's not there or there. Good to know. I would like to go in my bloody combat room, so we're going to use the arcade to meet those needs. Hopefully, if this doesn't blow up right away. Unfortunately, we wasted the Eternal Heart, though. That's not the end of the world. Yep, there is batteries, too. Right now, I don't need any health or anything. We'll definitely try to swap out a couple soul hearts for evil hearts if possible in a few minutes. Yeah, nice, Axios. Sounds solid. Sounds pretty good, man. Pretty good. Hey, that's flying. Most excellent. Once again, I shouldn't have picked that up yet, but you know what? I don't care. We got flying, which is huge. Oh, that Scooty Poop got me, man. Nice job, Scooty Poop. Nice job. Nice. Alright, we'll go check our store real quick, and then we're going to use the arcade as much as we can to meet our need of hopefully getting a couple of orbitals here, because the Mega Satan fight without orbitals is pretty rough. With orbitals, it's a lot easier. So them's my goals. Go, go, Scooty Poop, go! You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take the 9-volt here. What this will do is give me the ability to charge the Satanic Bible twice. Since we're sitting on full hearts anyways, it could be a game saver later on. Is that likely? Not really. But it could be. Oh, such a happy little poop. Alright, cool, I'll take that. That kind of makes up for not getting my Eternal Hearts. And it's a minor speed up, which I did need. Come on, Gambletron. Just want a couple orbitals, sir, that's all. Not asking too much. What's up, LethalFrag? Greetings, sir. I've been streaming about 2 hours. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where my lurkers at? Where they at? No, you're out there. Lurking, waiting. Well, I'm gonna gamble for, like, hopefully a couple keys here. I'd like to have around 7 keys, ideally. Katole would not be a bad item to get here either, but I'd rather save my money for orbital opportunities. Holy God, there's a lot of lurkers tonight. You guys are amazing. Thank you, lurkers. Nice, LethalFrag. Excuse me. I'd like to take a moment to thank those that do use the Amazon affiliate service. One of the easiest ways to support me as a content producer. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, LethalFrag.com/alinks.htm, and use that as your entrance to Amazon. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. It'll be the exact shopping experience you're used to. The only difference is you support me just a little bit. And a little bit through a lot of people adds up to a lot. It's a huge help to making this stream full-time. So thank you to those that do take the 5 seconds to bookmark that. It is a huge consideration, huge help, and no inconvenience to you whatsoever. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Chloe, thank you. Appreciate it. I really push that more than anything else because it's a very simple thing you can do, and almost everybody shops on Amazon.com. So even if you don't have extra to support the stream or you know, extra to do whatever, if you're gonna do shopping anyways, you can know that you supported. The free way to support if you're gonna shop anyways. I think that's great. Grave Dig 5, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. 2 more keys, man. That's all I want. That's it. 2. 1, 2. You know, 7 keys is not bad, but hey. You know, I'm not sure on that one, Friggles, but if you added it while inside the affiliate, I'd have to say yes. And if not, you did everything you could. No, thank you, Gravedigg. Thank you, sir. It does if you originally subbed to it with the affiliate. Okay, Smurfizzle knows what's up. Okay, going down with my death card? Sure. Nice, Barbicus. I'm gonna eat here in about a half hour. I'm excited. I'm hungry. I'm a good hungry, though. So, if we do the 9-volt, we can get 2x charges on this Satanic Bible, which is nice. Yeah, I'm ready to eat, but I don't feel sick, you know. Good. Thanks, Chloe. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. God, I really dislike this room. Dislike is strong. That's fine. You go ahead and do that, partner. What would you like to know, R2D2? Orderly Chaos 69, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love, partner. Wow. See, these rooms, just not, I would not consider fun, but hey. The one with the red sword, or the skull above the door, is the one that you can only enter with 1 red heart or less. The other one you need equivalent to full hearts to enter, R2D2. So there's the normal combat room, which you need full health or equivalent to enter, and the bloody combat room, which you need 1 red heart or less to enter. Okay, we're Necro 1, so we're safe here. Happening low key. Oof. Oh god, I wasn't supposed to go in there. Okay, we didn't take any deals. I almost lapsed there. That's okay. Why didn't I get another god room with my key piece? Maybe Satanic Bible does have some sway in that. Okay, so, yes, the bloody combat room will generally spawn bosses. However, you get to the womb and below, normal combat room's gonna have bosses too anyways. What's up, Green Eagle? I do have the key anyways, so it's totes fine. I'm gonna use Death Card here. See ya, Greedheads. I caught myself, that's for sure. Stop, Cake Donut. I'll be back. You know, I guess if we're doing Mega Satan streaks, that would make more sense, wouldn't it, Herfa? I was doing Say No to Satan, but we're doing Mega Satan streaks right now, so, you know, that actually makes sense. I'd say our odds of actually getting another Devil Room is pretty slim, but I should be able to take Devil Deals, I should be able to take Devil Deals after getting the key, because that's a nigh possibility. I think that's fair. Because you're really just not going to be seeing Devil Deals very often after getting the key piece. Pretty slim chance. Well enough, Frag Ferret. Thanks for asking. Alright, we'll use the death card on this room down here. Rooms on this floor have been pretty brutal. Yeah, indeed. What do you guys think? You think that is fair? I mean, I think that works. Because obviously to get your key pieces you have to deny Devil Deals up to the point of getting 2 God Rooms. I mean, if you don't do that, if you take a Devil Deal, you're never going to get your God Room, therefore never going to get your key piece. So I think if you already have your key piece, it's fair game. I guess we'll take Brother Bobby, I guess. In the nails, okay, it is a damage up, but it's also a speed down. No, if you don't get both key pieces, what you end up doing is ending your run on Isaac or Satan. Skippy McButterpants! Thank you for keeping it tab for the past 30 months, sir. Half year away from that glorious subscriber hall of fame. Thank you, Skippy. Appreciate your very long time patronage. Yes, taking any Devil Deal locks in Devil Deals for the rest of your run. The second you take a Devil Deal, you're not going to get any more God Rooms, period. I don't know, Akates, I think trying to consistently kill Mega Satan is a massive challenge in itself. If you're lucky enough to get a Devil Deal or 2 after that, doesn't even guarantee your victory. Turning down your first Devil Deal and then not getting a Devil Deal for the next 2 floors on top of that is adding a lot of challenge by itself. We are playing as Judas, because Judas is the only one that can effectively get the key piece consistently. DJ Dante, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love, DJ. The Book of Belial allows you to guarantee the Devil Deal spawn, which you can turn down to get your God Rooms. The sub love has been real tonight. Thank you everybody that does support this content, whether you sub or not. I appreciate your time that you take out of your day to come watch here. It's been a true honor to be able to do this for the better part of almost 4 years now. At the end of this year, we'll be 4 years full-time and 2 full years removed from the 2-year live stream challenge, which is a crazy thought. The only thing that effectively increases God Room chance, well, I guess the Bible track trinket, and 2 would be not taking Devil Deals. That's it. Pizza Ruckus, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Hey, nice, Skippy. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a boss each practice run in sooner rather than later. Should probably do that before Afterbirth comes out. Otherwise, it's gonna get pushed off. Probably true, Vicaria. Captain Poopy Shoes, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Said it before, I'm going to say it right now again. I'm going to say, really appreciate what we have here. It's a great feeling to be able to show up and do this and be surrounded by positive, supportive people, and to watch people have good, healthy conversations and support each other as well. I think we have something really we can all be proud of here in this community. So thank you everybody for doing your part in making this environment as awesome as it is. It's not something I take for granted, and I very much appreciate it. Okay, Rosary Bee might do it, yeah. That's correct, Liquid. Playing as Judas and forcing God Rooms. What's up, Teely? So Rosary Bead and not taking deals, that's it. Away, foul beast. I like chocolate milk. Like, I was not gonna say love. I like it. Hey, nice, Dr. Fritzlin. That's cool. I don't think chocolate milk's worth it right now. Isn't the build for it. I like chocolate milk too. I think it's a good item, but I think it benefits slower fire rates more. Just my opinion. Not good, man. Do 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 do. We're out. Whoa there! Whoa there! Do 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 do. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this too. We got the goods. Chocolate milk makes your shots charge. You can charge up shots to have them be very big, or you can fire as fast. You can press the fire button. So the longer you hold fire, the bigger your tier is. Not too shabby. Jump Troop C5, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. I don't know, it's kind of making me feel like the Satanic Bible does increase double deal chances, though it's not confirmed. Just a gut feeling I have. Well, let's take the chariot with us just in case it's a bad room, right? There's a room I'll definitely want to use a chariot card on. That's almost a guarantee. It's happened in my life away. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Jump Troop. Nice to see you, sir. Skolex. Whoa! Quad Diglett? What? Next level in me there, Skolex. Wowza, dude. Take it easy, why don't ya? Do 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 do. What's happening, C-Tan? Hey, Darzami, have a great one, sir. Alright, speed up's nice. Lance X51, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past year, sir. And my pleasure. Thanks for supporting the content for so long, and appreciate having you. Alright, well, we're at full health here. My build is... You know what? I have health regeneration, so I should clear, because you never know where you're going to find another item, and... in my opinion, the Mega Satan fight with low damage is not fun, and this is definitely a lower damage build. Judgment, there it is. Don't need health up. Don't want it. Thank you all for welcoming and re-welcoming and stuff. I appreciate that, guys. Little thing you can do that goes a long way, right there. What hit me? No, what hit me though? Oh, Dark Bum did. What a jerk. What a jerkaroni pizza. Since we have Gimpy here, Dark Bum becomes a lot more effective, especially inside the Mega Satan fight, because all those little Envy pieces and stuff have a chance of spawning half hearts. Is good. What's up, little? Yeah, they do give a lot of health ups indeed, Synth Lasers. They can drop other stuff, but their item pool is definitely limited. That's okay. Clearing if you have the health to do so. Like, I know I have extra health here. Like, I got a charge and a half in my book and a hero font card, and now a battery too. It definitely is worth clearing if you're going for a more aggressive goal like chest wins or Mega Satan or something like that, because your chances... Like, if I get Cricket's head right now out of a gold chest, my chances are greatly increased of getting that win. Playmaker has just 5 of 17 of his items being health ups. Interesting. Certainly doesn't seem to math out that way, but I believe you. Ooh-ha yourself, lady. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do this combat room and then I'm going to eat. Do 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 do. All right, guys. Take a quick break here. Be back in about, let's say, 8 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and stuff my face real quick. Might be doing food breaks a little bit earlier in the day now. Made a pretty big lifestyle change recently, so my eating habits are a bit different. And yeah, we'll be back in approximately 8 minutes. Food is prepared, so I'll eat as quickly as I can, come back, and then we'll finish off this run. Be back shortly. Alrighty. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. I feel so much better now. What's up, Shining Craig Force, Dally Cat, Do Jr. Do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where are my lurkers at? I know you're in here. B Flaker, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love, partner. In Wave, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Nice. Maybe. Whatever, Dark Bum. Whatever. What's up, Mr. Tank Z-Man? It's been a minute. Alright, cool. We're going to the next floor. Looking pretty solid. Decent enough, anyways. Well, let's look for that super secret. Now that's a lurk wall indeed. Long live the lurkers. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm feeling good, Randolph. It's been good. What's up, Capert? Hey, how you doing, beggar man? This run I got cancer on? I think so. Means I can do some stuff. Ratsalt 22, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Drafted, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh, it takes the half heart then? Oh, because I'm taking a half heart of damage. Right. Well, that works out nice then. Give me my item, sir. Jera runes. No. Okay, Jera runes really cool here. We'll just drop the hero phone. We're going to take the Jera with us to the chest, which will knock us out an extra 4 items. Almost a year indeed, drafted. Thank you. So let me talk about some stuff going on in my life. And while I talk about this stuff, I just want you to know that I never look down on other people for their decisions, and I'll talk about some of my bad decisions too. But I've recently decided that it is long overdue time for me to get in shape and get my stuff in order. I worked in kitchens for a long time. I've eaten a lot of really extravagant foods, and I smoked for a long time, and used to do drugs when I was younger. So I haven't exactly had the healthiest lifestyle up to this point. So I'm making some pretty radical changes in my life to get healthy. And I encourage you all to think about getting healthy as well, but I will not be shoving ideals or anything down your throat. I've done it all. I've lived the life. I've gone real fast. Came in first a few times. So for starters, I'm working out 1 hour each day, and this does not mean running for an hour or doing high-intensity interval training or anything like that. It means I'm spending 1 hour a day doing exercises, whether it'll be cardio or lifting weights or just stretching, whatever. If I'm really sore, we'll just stretch. I'm spending 1 hour a day doing that. And I've also decided to make a really drastic change to my diet. What I'm shooting for is 98% whole foods, being like fruits and raw vegetables and grains, quinoa, couscous, so on and so forth, with very little dairy or meat. I am not a vegetarian. I have nothing against eating animals. I think animals are extremely tasty. And on things like my birthday, I'm still going to have my biscuits and gravy. And, you know, anniversary, I will definitely go out and get a nice big-ass New York strip with cream corn, with heavy cream and everything. But I'm recognizing now that I need to make those decisions in my everyday life to eat healthy. Not special occasions or, like, vacations and things like that. Whatever on that. But, it's not even near vegan because I'm not against eating meat. I have nothing against eating meat. Dark Rock above 4-way, thank you. I just realized, and I know for a fact, that eating a mostly plant-based diet is going to make me feel a lot better than what I've been doing. It's really easy to tell yourself, oh, my diet's not that bad, you know, I'm doing alright for myself. Oh, I don't do too bad for myself because I eat a lot of vegetables, or, you know, I stopped drinking soda, I'm doing fine. But the fact of the matter is, my insides are not in great shape, and I have to change that. And the only way to change that is to, eat healthy. So I'm doing that. The next 8 weeks, is going to be 0 meat and dairy, very little oil, mostly just fruits, vegetables, grains. Because I know it's going to work. It's something I've always known would work, but I was always like, nah, it's not, you know, it's not. I don't need to do that. It's not low protein at all. I think there's a lot of misconceptions out there about protein and where you get your protein. There's a lot of really great protein sources that are not meat. Quinoa is complete protein. Beans are great protein. Most grains have proteins. Hell, most fruits and vegetables have some form of protein in them. They're just not complete because they don't have the amino acid completion. But I just want to touch on that briefly and talk with you guys about it. And we'll definitely follow up on that. But once again, I don't want to ever make anybody feel bad for their choices, because I think donuts are delicious. If you want to eat donuts all day, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. It's your life to live. I've just reached a crossroads in my life where I really do want to start making better choices for myself. Yeah, it does remove all the crap from the diet. Exactly, Inwave. That's really what it's about. It's not about not eating meat or anything. It's about removing all the crap from the diet. I love donuts. Donuts will always be one of my favorite things to eat. But yeah, I just wanted to broach that because I'm going to be working really hard to get healthy, and I know for a fact that it's going to affect the stream positively over time. I honestly think one of the main reasons I was unable to put as many hours in is because I start feeling really lethargic after about 6 hours of stream. And I think a big part of that is actually my diet and overall health, not other factors. Quinoa is not only a protein, it's a complete protein. It's also fucking delicious. We are indeed, Balls McGee. The stream will go till 3 a.m. tonight. Barring an internet outage or something. Alright, going up. Yeah, cite whatever studies you want and stuff, but I know my body doesn't feel very good right now, and I want my body to feel good. So I have to work to make that happen. And I'm going to. Thank you, Sethis. Oh, quinoa is ridiculously good. Health kick or not, I love me some quinoa. Do. Snafu! Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Usually add to it, Wretched. Some of my personal favorites for quinoa is just salt and turmeric in the water that you cook it in, or broth or whatever. Usually keep it pretty simple and then spice it up afterwards. There you go, Wuggy. My dad always said those that retire early die early. Gotta keep busy. Yeah, definitely, Admiral Johnson. I would say 95% of people in the food industry smoke. It's a very stressful job and really your only time to get a break. Ah, nice to talk sometimes, huh, Randolph? No shame in needing help. Just feels that way. Dark, but whoa, the boss is right there? No way. No way to truly guarantee a Mega Satan run. However, we're playing as Judas, which guarantees devil or God rooms. And since... Get out of here. Since you have the Book of Belial, you're guaranteed the first devil room, which you can turn down to hopefully get a God room. And once you get your first God room, you usually get your second. For whatever reason, I started getting devil rooms again this run, but... yeah, should be able to get a key piece. I would estimate on at least 75% of runs should be able to guarantee the key. Ah! Jesus. Jesus. The brutality, sir. The brutality. Why did I go here? That was a bad idea. That was a pretty weak boss fight by me. That's okay, though. Got his ass. And we're going to get a bunch of items here, which is great. Hey, thanks, Dark Bum. Going up. Yeah, I need some damage. I don't need damage. I'd like damage. I do have the cancer item right now, so we do get wafer during the boss fight, which is good. Would much rather save the activate item for the boss fight pro. Okay, well, Mongo Baby's good. And 10 bombs is okay, I guess. Poison Tears. Excuse me. Thank you, James, for bringing me that ball. I know, I'm a terrible provider for the family, James. Thank you. Thank you, James. Let me see if I can get this here real quick. Hold on. All right, James, you ready? James, she brought me that little green ball and meowed at me, and now she's staring at me, letting me know that I am not a good provider for the family. So she had to bring that to me. I'm not gonna take it, James. Just so you know. Just so you know, James. But thank you. Cool, Ironhide. Glad to hear that, man. Inspiring people is always nice, but I think there's a really fine balance. I never want to make people feel bad about their life or life choices. But at the same time, it's good to inspire people to make healthy choices or encourage people to make good decisions or maybe look at things differently. But there's definitely a point where that becomes overbearing, in my opinion. And I don't want to reach that point. But it's definitely something we'll touch on and come back to over the next couple months. It's a really big life change for me, and I'm really excited for it. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Randolph. Whoa! That's true, Sethis. Your body is really freaking good at healing itself, too. Human body's a really amazing thing. Hey, Dark Bum, grab that half heart, son. Sons. Ow! Zowoza. Hey, Steam, congratulations, man. Hope you had a wonderful wedding and honeymoon, sir. Hey, nice, Steam. Sounds like a great time. The health bars between the hands and the face have to be connected somehow. They have to be connected somehow. Not sure how, but it has to be. We didn't have Gimpy here and Cancer. I'd be panicking a little bit because we're down to about 1 rack now. Cool, Steam. That's a good idea. All right, Wizmander, have a good one, sir. We'll catch you next time, brother. Thank you, Gluttony. That was a sick move, player. Ah! Ow. This is the long. I usually don't do Mega Satan with a build like this, so it's definitely a long fight. Not a complaint, just saying, you know. Stan has such nice fingernails. Where'd you get those done? Frost Wings equals spawn. Or 4x, okay. I know he does a cardinal direction one too. I wonder if he has a tell for that. He must, right? You must, sir. Dude, where'd you come from? I didn't know there's another spawn after this. What's going on here, sirs? Sirs? Hold on, I think I was actually off the map there if I saw that right. Like, Lust stopped charging at me, which is ideal. Yeah, okay, Trillions, makes sense. Simply Mordor, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months, sir. Much love. This is actually really good practice doing this lower damage run because I'm going to need it to consistently beat Mega Satan. Oof, really? Tough one. I am not sure how to get out of that pattern. Okay, well, duly noted. If you have orbitals, no-brainer. GG. We got there. Alright, we got there. Win number 2. Alright, Judas, you got number 3 in you? I hope you do. That'd be cool, Alrex. I think that'd be nice. I think that'd actually be a really good concept for items in general. Ones that are and just improve you for one room, like that. I mean, of course, some items do improve you per room, but like, yeah, max fire rate for a room would be really cool. Lunar Spotlight, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 22 months. What a player. Proptosis, yes. I will take short-range Megateers because they are very good. Especially if you make your own sound effects. Feel that damage? Pure sound effects. Well, we're gonna go in here and see if there's a soul heart. Now there's a bomb though, which will allow me to get that dark rock. It's not a carry until you recover health on Judas. You just never know. You can go like 3 or 4 floors with no health ups, and that's when you start questioning everything. Yeah. I think, no, chocolate milk proptosis is good, but if you take chocolate milk and Ipecac, yeah, then you have a problem. Good eye, R2D2. Thank you, sir. Okay, well, let's go get the boss and we'll clear the rest of the floor. Dingle, dangle, dongle, Dingleton, Dingarina, Dingo. Oh, don't hit me, sir. I was not nice. I'm not a nice person. Hey, speed up's great. So we got damage up and we got the ability to dodge now. So that's a win-win on basement 1. You have to go back and pull those sounds of the VOD notification from on my phone. There you go. A bit bummed we took a half heart damage there, but I can deal. Good night, Randolph. Always nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Could check for the secret room, but I'm gonna save my bomb for a dark rock instead, because I'm Judas, the betrayer. Okay, I'll pop Bobby here, and we'll have ourselves a party. Oh, Pinnerton. Oh, get one cycled. Sorry, not sorry. Well, that was pretty awesome. Unfortunately, no gain out of those red chests, but got a nice peek at what our damage actually is. Pretty freaking good. Come at me, Spider-Man. How many recipes pertain to my new diet? Not too many. Mostly because I'm trying to avoid animal stuff. But other than that, I got some good stuff on there. I actually have some good healthy stuff. A lot of healthy stuff on Cooking with Frag. Sissy! But actually pertain to the diet I'm having right now, very little. Sissy. In the house. Yeah, buddy. Oh! So wowza, yes, look at that. Haunt. Glad I got some damage. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, it doesn't matter if I go in there or not, so we're not even gonna go in. I don't want no stinky Satans. Actually, you know what? I should go in, see if it's Krampus. And how I can break these fires. I'm gonna say nay on that, Iker, because you can get Fire Mind, which can blow up in your face. Hey, awesome, macrophages. I am, I don't know. I enjoyed playing it. I enjoyed playing it a lot. Solid title. And you can thank Mr. Andrew for uploading that. Let me link this up here real quick. If you're looking for any like YouTube management stuff, motion graphics, intros, outros, logos, so on and so forth, definitely look up Andrew at Agile Cut. A very reasonable guy, very easy to work with, also very talented, which helps a lot. But he does all of my uploading to YouTube and stuff. I don't have any crazy regimen for YouTube. I just want to make sure all my stuff's archived, and he takes care of that for me, which is a huge help. Huge. Thank you, Andrew. I think he's a pretty alright guy. Well, I think we gotta look for, we gotta look for our secret room, which should be here. And then if there is money, we'll go into the store. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, he is really easy to work with, Sinvicta. You give him an idea and he'll roll with it, you know, like, not very many people you'll meet that are comfortable doing things that they're not comfortable with, you know? So it's always great to meet somebody like that that is, comfortable trying new things. Meandering Molasses. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Meandering Molasses. Appreciate it. Yeah, go for it, Sinvicta. Now, here comes the real question. Is it worth taking the left hand here to get all red chests? It is quite early, so it would up my chance of getting Guppy by a lot. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's the first room of Caves 1, so all chests being red chests at this point is actually probably a pretty good thing for me. Also, Sissy is killing it with these spiders, man. Killing it, Sissy. That is an awesome name. What a name. What a player. Thank you, Meandering Molasses. Appreciate you. Boom, boom. Pop the book. Save the world. And you could definitely miss out by taking the left hand, but I think in a run where we're not going for double deals, any chance to get Guppy is going to be worth it. Because Guppy, especially with Proptosis, Guppy is going to destroy bosses and everything else. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! I almost died, Sissy. You should have done that. Hey, I like dimes. Dimes are cool. Pretty alright, man. Good night, Mr. Beefy G. Be well, sir. Be well. Wowza. Come on now. Oh, can we get it? Yeah, we can get it. Heck yes. Well, it wasn't a gain, but good use of that bomb there, though. Sirs. Alright, Fat Protector. That's good. I mean, Nightcast stream, you've been looking on and off for 2-3 years now. Awesome, man. Well, thank you for taking the dive and subscribing. Truly appreciated, sir. Okay, we need to find a way to get 2 more coins here, because I need to buy BFF. One with Fat Protector is really good with BFF, and so is Sissy. Well, Sissy gets bigger. Doesn't actually make her better. Doesn't matter. We need it. Okay, this is a decent room to use the Book of Belial. Hopefully I get another charge before the boss, but if not, no regrets, because don't like this room. Should get a recharge. 17 days until afterbirth. I cannot freaking wait. I'm so excited. Oh, there's my charge right there. Does Bigger Sissy have better stats on the spiders? I don't think so. I think the only thing that affects that is Hive Mind. Maybe she spawns spiders faster, though. That's definitely a possibility. Hey, congratulations, Sake. Good stuff. Great stuff. Okay, we're gonna use this. I could look at my secret room. We're gonna use this bomb on the machine in the store to guarantee the 2 coins. What's up, Harlink? So guarantee 2 coins. Oh yeah, thank you, Helter Skelter, you're right. Just haven't felt like playing it, Laughmaker J. That's all. Whoa! Yeah, I saw myself getting hit there and it's too late. A little bit of fire rate right now would really beef up this run. Yeah, okay, speed and range is good too, though. Wafer! Sick, nasty. Crap, I don't have a bomb. Unbelievable. Well, I certainly didn't think about that. Bummer, man. Is there any way for me to manufacture a bomb here? Yes. It was worth it. I have to, man. I need that. I need that. Okay, and I have the battery. I'm gonna go grab the battery so we can fight the angel with the Book of Belial active in good health here. BFF was worth it though, because look at that Fat Protector, man. Hey, nice meandering molasses. Good time to take a day or 2 off. Lucky for me, this is my job, so I get to work more when Rise comes out. And I'm excited to do so. Whoa, come down here though, so you don't spawn the key outside the room. I've had that happen before, and that's a bummer. Okay, health's a little bit dire. Go look for our secret room. Point Fury, if I can't fight Mega Satan, then we just go as far as we can. We would not add a win to the Mega Satan streak, though. However, if I lost my run on the way to not be able to fight Mega Satan, that would count as the end of the run. So, if I can't beat Mega Satan, like I don't get my key pieces, we go as far as we possibly can. Nice. Actually pretty cool. Because I would like to get an arcade if possible. That'll do. Yeah, into Isaac or Satan. And then start a new one without adding one to the score. Though, so far it seems like it's not that hard to get the key. It's actually easier than I thought it'd be. I had thought about doing this type of streak before, and I don't know why it didn't occur to me to use Judas. Yeah, Judas is perfect, because he's got the guaranteed deals, which seems to equal God Rooms on Caves 1. Or it hasn't failed yet. Hey, there's my arcade. Now, how feasible it is to actually do Mega Satan runs, I have no idea, but I'm excited to try. Yeah, exactly, Davy Jones. It's not technically a win because I never killed Mega Satan, but it's not a loss either because we completed the run. Book of Belial guarantees Devil Deal Zundar is what it is. It's not just Judas. You have to be holding on to the Book of Belial to receive your Devil Deal. Or have the guaranteed Devil or God Door. So that's his gimmick. Which is why I think he's really the only character that is feasible to do a run like, or a streak like this on for that reason. Because otherwise you have no guarantee of getting a deal, period. Okay, that rainbow poop, I want to leave there. Please don't pop it. Please don't pop it. Talking to you, butt lickers. Thank you. No! Okay. Ah! Okay, the reason I want to leave that there is if I get health up from the boss, I can use the blood bank 5 times and then hit that for a full heal. Yeah, the fight was actually surprisingly enjoyable last time I did it, Point Fury. Yeah, Eternal Grim's real good. Definitely has that nostalgia feel for sure. Whatever. Oh. Well, I did do that to myself, to be fair. PH frickin' D. That is my musket this floor. I need it. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. Excuse me. Okay, it was not the Red Angel last time, so I will need to kill the boss and then come back with a charge if possible. Actually, I can just not use the Bobby on this boss fight. This is a super easy boss. And before damage. Range up's great with Proptosis. Man, not a God Room. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, more or less, Point Fury. Crouch Falc Noob, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Oh. Whoa there, buddy. A little close there, man. Half heart there. Half heart there is not bad. We've not got our item room yet. Good to know. Hippity hop, flippity flop over here. The poop. The poopening begins today. Alright, well, we got a couple things that can happen here. One, I'd like to get some bombs so I can buy a PhD. That's pretty much top on the priority, is getting some coins here. Yep, it has blood bank. Let's hope it doesn't blow up before the fact. This is okay, though. I got that rainbow poop over there, and that gives me the PhD, which is awesome. Awesome possum. There's not really any, what appears to be nothing great over here. But we did get PhD, which is awesome. You're gonna get me range up. Nice. Good pill to know. Dude, Junior, have as good a day at work as you possibly can, sir. Adios. Oh yeah, PhD heals you too. Hidden benefit of the PhD as well is it makes more money drop from blood banks and IV bags. Instead of 1 to 2 coins, it's 2 to 3. The more you know. Blue. And give me that rainbow poopy. Can't say I've ever considered that, Point Fury. Was there a bomb? Doesn't work that way without a Polaroid shield, Wabbit girl. Need the shield to make that possible. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me those orbitals. That's the goods. 48-hour energy, if only. If only. Paralysis not great. That's cool though. Yeah, bomb. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wow. Okay, this could be really good. Well, hell, it's great for the blood bank. Let's just pop this now. That's hearts to use this. Right, heart beggars have a slow enough wind up on their animation that you can get 2 hits in. Blood banks do not. It's a Paul. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Let's go look for our secret room real quick. Let's figure out where it can be. Can't be there. Can't be there. That pretty much just leaves up here. Which I thought maybe it couldn't be as well. It could also be between the item room and... Oof. Ouch, Point Fury. Oucharoni pizza. Alright, with 11 coins, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble the rest. I mean, what I would like is my super secret room, but this is a really muddy, muddy floor for finding it. Nice. Nice. Good night, Zoomag52. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Rest well. Looks good, man. Do, 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 do. I can use my one bomb to look for the super secret room. You know, I'm gonna look for the super secret room. The question is, do we think it's at the boss or over here? We have to check near the boss since that's more likely. My thought here of using the bomb here is that what if it's the red heart room? And if that is the case, definitely worth. If it is the red heart room, ugh, that's okay. Best advice for your Ultigas is really focus on learning how to dodge. That's how you're going to get better at the game, is learning how to dodge specific enemies. So if you have one enemy left in a room, leave them there and kind of figure out how the pathing and stuff works on that specific enemy. Like, dodging is the best skill you can learn for survival. A lot of that comes through practice, but a lot of that can also come through keen observation. And yes, don't stress your deaths. They're just going to happen. It's just part of life. Hey, Gluttony, hey. Hey. Ooh, ooh, doo. Well, I'm going to say secret room is most likely there. Usually is when you see those two fires. It's like a signal that says, hey, secret room here. Hey, you got it, Harlink. My pleasure, man. Thank you for being a part of the channel and allowing me to do this for you. It takes a lot of people to make this content full-time, and I always say I'm eternally grateful for this opportunity. So thanks for being a part of it, sir. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, well, I do want both those pills. I'm just not sure. Moment. Whoa, I did it to myself and everything. Do 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 do. Well, Sake, the super secret room is going to be only connected to one gray room. I have found generally about 75% of the time it's right next to the boss door. However, if it's not, it's usually on the far opposite side of the map. But you're looking for a room that is only connected to one other gray room, no special room. Can't be connected to like a coin room, item room, a dice room, so on and so forth. Only a lonely gray room. Yeah, most likely candidate is next to the boss fight. Though that's not a guarantee. Doodaloo. Range up, nice. Ow. Well, it was good for a minute. Haji for the win. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 30 consecutive months, sir. What a legend. The big 3-0. That's how old I turned just a couple days ago. I think the D4 is going to help a lot Point Fury, or the loss starting with the D4 is a huge improvement because you can re-roll every item, so just re-rolling for one item it becomes much less of a concern. Like getting the items you need via a D4 roll is a lot more likely. I had kind of the same experience when I did my first set of Lost runs. I was really just cheesed off at the game. But, you know, after some time, it got better. Came back with it with a new mindset and enjoyed it a lot more. Yeah, D4 Spectral Tears is really solid. Spectral Tears are great with flying defensively. Hell no, I'm not taking that. Hell no. Well, Cheesy Bob, we try to get to Mega Satan every run that we can, and if we can't, we just do it again. So only a Mega Satan kill counts towards the streak, but any loss will kill the run, if that makes sense. But we're using Judas to give ourselves the best chance of success. Such a light run as far as chests and bombs go. This was luck up. Don't mind if I do. I don't know, man. Is it worth taking that? I think it might be. That makes all cards pills. Wow, Point Fury, wow. I don't know, man. Tails here. We'll think about it for a minute. We're gonna go do this first. Ubadoosh, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Ubadoosh. Can we get some hands up in the air for Ubadoosh? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You're right, I might need that bomb for the Angel Room. That's a really astute observation. I'm gonna grab and buy this bomb. That very reason. I don't know, I can't really say that. I don't know. A card can win a game. A pill, probably not gonna win the game. Might save the run for you, but it's probably not gonna win it the way a card can. Out of those two items, the starter deck is so superior. Cheers, Uba. Love you too, man. Thank you for the support. Do appreciate. Fair enough, Point Fury. You know, sometimes a breakaway is nice. I stopped playing Rebirth for about a month and a half, and it definitely gave me a different perspective. Well, you know what, Satan? No. I wonder why I'm getting so many devil deals. Why? Donating 10 coins to the machine also significantly increases Angel Room chances for one floor. Okay. I guess my question is, why is it giving me that instead, though? Does left hand factor into that? Should it? Does it? I'm gonna drop the left hand now because we have no, we have not got a single guppy item anyways, so there's no real point here. I have to feel like something's affecting my chances, though. No, I have no devil items. I have not taken any deals. No. I feel like there's some hidden stuff for getting God rooms or something, or devil rooms, because everybody always goes for devil rooms. Like 100% of the time you go for devil rooms, because who doesn't want brimstone, right? Yeah, fair enough, Point Fury. Nothing wrong with that, and you know, saving yourself the hype is, I think, a really good policy in general. Me and Ashley were talking about this the other night. Let me get a drink and I'll talk about it myself. Somewhat related, but like I was thinking, like back when I first became a broadcaster and stuff, indie games were very few and far between as far as being accessible on Steam and whatnot. You had your big ones like Braid, and then Binding of Isaac came out, and that kind of opened the door for other people to release games. And now Steam is completely flooded with games, AAA and indie, and it's kind of hard to get a read on what's going to be good and what's not. But really trying to limit expectations when it comes to that kind of stuff, because you just don't know. There's so much stuff coming out. Agreed, Bombays. Really? I mean, this could be really good. It would slow me down, though. We'll think about it. Yeah, with mods, it'll get there for sure. Point Fury. I have no doubt. Yeah, at least we know our God rooms are not locked, so we still have a chance to get our Mega Satan run. So you're saying there's a chance? I don't know. I'm gonna wait to see what's on this floor before picking up Thunder Thighs. If there's a room full of skulls or something, I will. But if not, I don't think so, because Thunder Thighs in the womb just ends up getting you hurt a lot. Toxic Onion Proptosis is good, right? I mean, slow, really slow, but good if I'm remembering right. Or it's terrible. I don't remember. Massive, super slow tears. Oh, range be damned. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, my range is killed, but that's okay. I don't mind that. I'm okay with this. It actually slows down then speeds up. That's a interesting looking effect. Maybe it's an optical illusion. It's piercing, which I always find to be the best. I'm not sure that actually increased my damage, to be honest. But yeah, we have double range ups in the pool too, so we're gonna be all right. If I'm not mistaken, I believe there's 2 range up pills in the pool right now. And we have the speed to dodge, so I can take it. I don't mind Dead Onion at all. There's definitely a time where you don't want to take Dead Onion. There's no question about that. But I'd say more times than not, it's a benefit, not a detriment. Well, balls. I just took a heart, so I can't get Thunder Thighs now. Maybe I can if there's an arcade or something. We'll find out. More news at 11. Dead Onion plus Ludo's a bad time. I can see that for sure. I can see that. Ooh, what's in there? I don't mind the super slow tiers either. They're not awful. I wouldn't call them great, but they're not awful. Okay. Buy this. I'll bite. Pretty solid haul there. Gosh bless it. Well, there's still multiple more chances for for God rooms, so we're not out of it yet. We got 2 more chances plus any Joker cards to get the key pieces. I got faith we're gonna get it though. I do. Sheep of the night. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air for Sheep of the Night? Cheers, sir. Appreciate the support. Oh, I'd love to take the hood right now. I would. Balls. With all the negatives of Sad Onion, I still feel piercing shots is such a massive benefit to almost every build. What's up, Casey Fender? Thank you all for your warm welcome. I appreciate it. Well, Sheep of the Night, I've had Book of Belial the entire time. It opens up the God or Devil room, to my understanding, because we've completed 2 Mega Satan runs holding on to the Book of Belial. So what I'm hoping for is it opens the God room. It doesn't guarantee just Devil room, although it could sway the chances for all I know. But we've gotten it on the previous 2 runs, been okay. But thank you for subbing to share information. I appreciate any time people share information. I think it's a beautiful thing. Knowledge is meant to be shared, not hoarded. Did I miss the bomb, or did I actually miss there? I don't know anymore. It's not there. We got Dark Rock here, though. Med Mission, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands up in the air for Med Mission? Appreciate you. I feel like something's affecting my God Room chances on this run, though. Could be completely psychosomatic, but I really do feel like there's something affecting it. Whether it was the left hand or some other item, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try bombing here. Alright, I'm gonna keep the counterfeit penny, and we're gonna say, well, too bad about that. Too damn bad about that. No secret room for me. Alright, what do we got going on here? 40-minute Mom's Foot. What a player. Ugh. Man, with Bobby proc, those are some boulders, son. Them some boulders. There is no wrong hand, Pine. Your other left. I like that after a year of this game being out, we still don't really know. We don't really know. We can hypothesize, but with certainty, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is still a coin flip. It is. I hope there's more way to force God rooms, and maybe there's some better God items in Afterbirth, and I have a feeling there will be. Because you're better off going for devil deals every single time. Unless you're crazy like me and you're doing something like this. Okay, you can do this together. All right. Okay, we got there. Ooh. Well, I don't really want to pick up the tick, but do I have a choice? No, I don't. We'll clear a little bit over here and see what happens first. Yeah, I mean, even people that, you know, go in and look at the code and stuff, you just... It helps, you know, but not, you never really know, still. Cheers, Mad Mission. Well, best of luck with your insomnia. I definitely know that feel. Yes, the tick has lots of positive stuff about it. The tick's actually a very good trinket. Tick removes 15% of boss health each time you enter a boss room, and I believe it also heals you when you enter a boss room. So when you get into the chest and stuff, every room has less HP, which is really nice. If you drop an item and pick it up in the room, you can bypass the pickup animation. That's actually a really good tip. Hex, I wouldn't have thought of that. But nice tip. Like, I'm going to end up taking the tick after this floor anyways, but that would help a lot. I don't want to pick it up yet, because if I do get an arcade or a blood bank or some other money-generating item, I would like to be able to use the counterfeit penny. Nice! I'll use that now. Oh, heck yes. This is the perfect storm for me right now. Torn photo, tears and shot speed, and the old bandage. But the tears and shot speed was exactly what the doctor ordered. It shows as a debuff, Kakashi, if you look at it. It definitely shows the 15% removed. That rounded out the damage on this build real nice. The reason the tick got a bad rep to begin with is in the original Isaac, when Wrath the Lamb first came out, the Polaroid was a trinket, and you 100% needed the Polaroid to get into the cathedral. When Wrath the Lamb first released, the Polaroid did not automatically drop when you beat Mom's Foot. You had to find it as a trinket. So when it first came out, you know, everybody wanted to see the new content, but if you touch the tick, your run was over. So that's where it got a bad rep. Nobody wanted to find the tick because then you could not replace it with the Polaroid. Okay, strong bonuses. Thank you, Timos. Weak bonuses: spawning Angel Room, killing a Devil Beggar, Keymaster, or Shell Game Beggar. Okay. Holding key beats 1 hold. Strong bonuses: holding Rosary Bead, donating 10 coins to the donation machine a single floor. Okay. Got it. Awesome stuff. Thanks for the clarification. I learned something today. I've never been much one to delve into statistics and stuff, personally, but I definitely appreciate when you guys come share. And I'd much rather people say stuff and be wrong than say stuff, or not say anything at all. Good game discussion encourages everybody learning more, and that's a great thing. Rosary Bead's your best consistent bet. I believe it. No, balls. I believe it. I'm honestly just hoping we get there because this is a really good run. Well, it's solid enough. But I sure would like to get there. Okay, so it is 75-25. Cool. Yeah, if you can get 10 coins in, I guess. I love when they pop all fast like that. Like a little bit of awesome. Oh my god, Steven's a ridiculous item to get. I don't know. I'm like hesitant whether I want to start a new save when Afterbirth comes out. I'm probably going to, but who knows, right? Yep, lots of Zazzy runs for that Steven for sure. I don't know, I got my natural and I was very lucky for that. Oh, I don't have flying, that's right. Razzle dazzle, zazzle. This would have been as good of a time as any to use the Bobby, but I didn't. The hard item to get is Steven the Tumor. Steven the Familiar is easy, but Steven the Tumor can only drop off of the boss Steven. And it's more or less a mega pain. Nice! Woohoo! Taste the pebble. Be the pebble. Get slamma-jammed, Angel. Cool. We got there. Yep, rare drop from a rare boss is exactly what it is. Okay, you know what? That's a pretty good effect for Piercing Tears, if I don't say so myself. Whoop, whoop. You guys really have a deceptive amount of health. Way more than you think. Wow, Point Fury. That's pretty impressive, sir. Alright, Wound 1. Let's do this. Who is it? Triachnid. Very well. Oh, fiddlesticks. Alright, I'll take the Magic Scab. We'll bite on that one. I see Triachnid a lot. I know he's a rare boss, but I really feel like I get him more than I should. Once again, miss it. New schedule is starting today. We're doing 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Monday through Friday is the new stream schedule. It's going to make for more overall hours on the stream, and I want my end time to be as consistent as my start time. That's why I kind of made the change. I've had a lot of stuff going on this year, life-wise, and I don't know, man. No, I can't take that. I gotta take this. Lots of stuff going on life-wise, and it kind of took some time away from the stream, and the schedule's kind of been up in the air as far as ending time, but finally at a point where we can nail it down and get in the hours that I've been wanting to. Excuse me. Definitely feeling better today from last week, but still haven't kicked the sickness fully. Enough that we're starting the new schedule, no problem. You know what? I'm going to take that. I already have Giant Tears. And Red Patch is 1 very good versus bosses. I guess that's my only point about it. It's good. Increased damage when you take damage for 1 room. So, on top of the Book of Belial, we're looking at a pretty large damage multiplier. Which is good. Oh, in personal news, I hit rank 11 in Hearthstone last night, which was better than my rank last season. That Druid deck's working out pretty good. There's no way to fully guarantee it for MathMe. The only, God, somebody has posted the whole thing. me try to say this. The best way to get angels is to not take devil deals. If you take a devil deal, you will no longer receive angel rooms, period. I was ranked 12 last season. So I didn't play that much ranked. So, pretty excited. We still got plenty of time this month to work on the ladder too. We'll definitely have a few more Hearthstone streams before Afterbirth gets here. Okay. Rosary bead increased your chances. Donating 10 coins to the machine increased your chances for that one floor. Also blowing up devil or key beggars will increase your chance of an angel room as well. But at the end of the day, it's still a coin flip. I do not, Smurfizzle. Honestly, I go over to Hearthstone and look at their decks and usually just kind of gain inspiration from that. I will very rarely just straight up copy a deck. I usually look at a deck and look at another deck and another deck and then kind of decide what I want to try to build. But Hearthstone.com is great for getting deck ideas. Well, I mean, yes, I do want to go up, but I also want to clear here to see if there's an arcade or something. That could be good, too. Already got the full key, Bombays. Bombing the angel would just make for an unnecessary fight. Well, if you go look at other people's decks, Smurfizzle, it'll give you an idea of some synergies you probably didn't think of. That's the big one for me. I'll think of like a synergy and be like, okay, that'll probably work, but looking at other people's synergies they've found is quite helpful, in my opinion. Oh, get off me. I can see forever. I think I want to save this I can see forever for a later floor. Maybe next floor. Yeah, let's pop this in the cathedral. I'm not so worried about secret room here. Does it hurt anything? Not really. Can always find another one of those. I don't know, that Druid deck I have has been killing it, about 70% win rate overall, which is fantastic. Oh boy, well where's my super secret then? Come on, Curse of the Maze. Alright, alright. Health up, no thanks. 48 energy, alright. Luck up, yes. Luck up, yes. Well, look at that. The I Can See Forever pill yielded an I Can See Forever pill. All is good in the world. Yeah, Priest is great, Point Fury. I like Priest a lot. That worked out pretty okay. Alright, alright. Well played, game. Well played. Do 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 do. Run to run stat, yes, Wabbit Girl. All stats are reset at the beginning of each run. So the one thing I like about my Druid deck is it actually does pretty decent versus Patron. Patron's a really scary deck. I'm not salty about Patron. I honestly would say I win about 50-50 versus Patron. I'm fine with that. Well, Kakashi, I think over analyzing your decks is very bad. It's very hard when you lose like 4 games in a row not to swap something out of your deck. But really, that's a small picture. Yes, flying. Thank you, Tom Cruise. In my opinion, you should play at least like 40 to 50 games on your deck before you swap anything. What? He touched me. You don't touch me, you gross baby. Yeah, if you're going to play, you might as well play ranked. Unless you have... The only reason you don't play ranked, God bless, in my opinion, is you don't want to play ranked is if you already have a really good ranked run going, and then you got a quest you got to complete. Other than that, you might as well just play ranked. With no fear. Oh yeah, thank you. Well, there's the rosary bead. That would have helped earlier. More or less, Kakashi, yeah. What's in here? Greed. Rogue's good fun. The thing I like about, well, not Mill Rogue, but Oil Rogue and stuff is the games are over in like 8 turns, which is awesome. I appreciate quick playing games. That is correct, Fur. We are Mega Satan streaking. Yeah, it is really forgiving. Like if you reach rank, let's say 12, and then you lose 12 games in a row, you're still getting your rank 12 reward for the season. So it's, I think it's pretty fair. Fair and balanced. Bummer, Rustic. It didn't even do the justice of killing it for you, did it? Okay, this will give me another heart. Good. Hey guys, I need to take a quick break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Sincere thank you everybody for coming out to watch today. Do appreciate your time and support. When we return in 3, we'll run up and try to kill Isaac wherever he is on this floor, and then we have ourselves a Mega Satan to try to kill. We do have the Wafer this run and Proptosis, and some decent shot speed with Sad Onion, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Be back soon. Alrighty, thanks everybody for your patience. I appreciate it. Every turn, and we're going to continue this run in style. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the boss is up here. Okay, cool, we got a Dark Rock there. Luckily I had the wafer here, otherwise this silly damage would be adding up pretty quick. Blood X, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate your blood. Samoas, if you want to have this conversation, you're going to have to communicate a little bit better than that. Please do not speak in absolutes, speak in opinions. I love you, man, but it's coming off as very aggressive. I don't know how much health I have. I'd like more, I'm sure, but we're going to go. Have a great one, for rest well. I am feeling so much better, Emerald Guy. Thank you. So much better. Blue Baby has a few more attack patterns and shoots homing tears, Wabbit Girl, but it has about a 1/4 less health. Whoa! Alright, going on. That's a really solid fight. Flawless victory, that's good. Please not curse the unknown, that's all I ask. No, none. Nice. Well, okay, triple question marks, only friends, good. Actually really good here, because I can drop this on his face and then AFK for a minute. Rudeski, have a great day at work, sir. Don't be late. Have a good one, sir. In fact, triple question marks friend here is truly fantastic. I just gotta chill over here. And just leave it right on his face. Oh yeah, clear color rooms for Bobby would have been a freaking great idea. That's okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. No, you're fine, Timos, you're fine. Just please state things as opinion. So if you would have, literally if you would have said, in my opinion, or I believe this because X, Y, and Z, it would have been fine. In general, stating absolutes with no reference is bad, though you're totally fine, sir. Whoa, that's a lot of blood there, sir. Woo! What's up, Zeratul? Yeah, this works out good. Just drop the fly on his face and then hide. Not that I think my build would have a major problem beating Mega Satan, but triple question marks friends certainly helped. Danger Noodles is the better name for sake. I agree, Impending Doom. R2-D2, you need to do something, which I wish I could tell you what it is, to unlock the angels, but it's been too long since I've been there. But yeah, you have to do something to make it work. That is correct, Sick Puppy. I will be streaming about an additional 2 to 2.5 hours a night due to the new schedule. That is correct. GG. GG. Alright, let's update that title. That is 3 Mega Satan victories in a row. Nice. More or less early over hill. I got every... It's been, let me say this, it's been an extremely busy year for me. We've had a lot of stuff happen. We've rearranged the entire house, built a brand new pinball studio. Daughter started school. Got married. Went to TwitchCon, had a whole host of stuff that was happening that was keeping us very busy, and now everything's kind of chilled out a bit, and I was looking at ways where I could improve the stream. I think one of the main ways to do that is, one, to put in more hours, but have my end time be as consistent as my start time. I've always been very firm on starting at 7 p.m. as often as I could. I have a guaranteed start time of 9 p.m. That's only happened like 3 times in 4 years. Yes, we got into the Hall of Fame as well. That helps. But, I've been longing for a more consistent schedule, and life just wasn't adding up to provide that, and now it finally, everything's together where I can stream more, and I want to. So here we are. I've also gone back and forth between the 5 and 6 days streaming a week, and every time I've tried to do 6, I always feel like I'm falling behind on responsibilities, real life, and stuff like that. So I wanted to make sure I had a really set schedule for the 5-day week. It doesn't mean there will never be a Saturday stream, but frankly. Those little responsibilities and stuff you gotta do adds up real quick. Dark Rock on the right far room, lower hand corner. Yes. I have a bomb now, don't I? Yeah, we should be able to get that with that, yeah, so everything's lined up now to equal more stream, and I'm really excited for it. Even after 4 years of doing this nigh every day, I still look forward to showing up and broadcasting every day. Not just because this is how I make money to provide for my family, but because I truly enjoy doing this, and I really appreciate the opportunity. I've always said I want to stream as much as I possibly can, and I do mean that. So we're starting to reach that ultimate balance of being able to take care of everything. Get hours in, get in shape. Still have time to maintain and develop relationships and everything else. And I think a 5 day a week, 40 hours a week is really a good mark to shoot for, and something to strive for weekly. I want to be as consistent as possible, and I think that gives me the best chance to do so, while not killing myself working. A lot of champs indeed. At least our boss wasn't a champ. Black Widow can be one of the worst fights in the game for me anyways. Sorry for coughing in the mic, not trying to. Okay, latchkey is good. It gives you keys, which is nice. Got a bomb still. Alright, no soul heart, but that's okay. I'm gonna check for the secret room here, because we have 2 soul hearts now. Nice. Shovel? I guess we could get a crawl space. I'm not taking this with me, though. Out of the pool, I guess. Well, truth be told on that statement, Tomos, I don't have friends, and that's a choice that I've made to manage my time. Not to say I don't have people that I'm friendly with, or people I enjoy talking to on occasion and stuff like that, but as far as like somebody I hang out with every week, it just doesn't happen because I don't have time for it, nor do I really want to make time for it. I've always been a 1 or 2 friends kind of guy, and having friends is exhausting. Oh, it's not something I'm salty about. It's just it's a fact of my life is that I don't have or really want to make friendships. We're too punctual to have friends, ain't that the truth? I gotta look, right? We're gonna buy a bomb. Yeah, I get my social outlet here, which is perfectly fine by me. I really do enjoy streaming as a social outlet. It allows me to express myself, allows me to speak some of my opinions. It does allow me to meet people and develop relationships. I do consider a lot of people on this stream to be very, you know, good people and enjoyable to hang around. I mean, it doesn't mean we're, you know, personal BFFs or anything like that, but I do very much enjoy the company of the people here, and it does allow me an outlet to express myself, which is really the big thing. So streaming hits a nice niche for me because I really don't enjoy most human interactions, and when people are late and stuff, it drives me nuts. So it's a lot of the good of having friends without many of the negatives. What? There's a what? Okay, can I get this key? Because there's a library. Do I even want the library? I don't know. Well, I do have a huge commitment to you guys, though, Phaeton. I mean, I take this really seriously, and showing up here on time is, like, of the utmost importance to me. I do that because I do feel obligated to you guys to make sure that I'm putting on a quality show as often as I possibly can. I feel a huge obligation to this stream to make sure that I'm doing my part for the opportunity that I've been given by all of you. Larry Garbage, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 23 consecutive months. That is the main reason I've never taken a sick day. It's not because I'm a stubborn bastard, it's because I really do appreciate that I have an opportunity here. That opportunity was provided by a lot of different people. You guys deserve my best. Oh, Jesus, excuse me. Wow, that'd be so nice to take. It really would. Curse of the Maze proct, okay. That's true, Fane, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Bible in the pool. We're gonna use the Book of Revs once, and then pick up the Book of, Belial. Yep, for sure it's a Paul. For sure. Do 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 do. Whoa! Boundaries can definitely be hard. Whoa! Come on now. Don't shatter the urns, sir. My first chance to get a god room. Hopefully we can get there, huh? Hopefully. Whoa! It's a wowza. R2D2, like, if I take a devil deal, I can no longer get god rooms, and the goal of the runs is to get Mega Satan. I need 2 god rooms to make that happen. So if I took Lord of the Pit, my chance at beating Mega Satan is 0%. Well, no, that's not true. I could get Dad's Key, but that's a very, very, very small chance. Jesus, Husk! Calm yourself. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. That's a negatory. Doo-doo. That's okay, I forget stuff all the time, R2D2, all the time. Hell, I almost took a devil deal when we were doing no Satan deals. Yeah, 50-50. So unfortunate. Well, it should be like closer to 60-40, right? I guess 60-40 with the key piece. Such is life. I have a feeling this guy could bomb into my secret room, but no, 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 no. That's why you never let him get that close. They are evil, Eternal Grim, big time. No argument from me, sir. Ha! Never, Grin Bear. If I can't get the key, then we take the run as far as we can. Blue Baby or Lamb. We will not count that as a win towards the streak, but it would not count as a loss either. However, if we lost on our way to Blue Baby or that'd be a loss. Well, we still have an item room left here, which is good. You know, my fire rate's pretty freaking awesome too, so we're doing okay. Not the best, certainly not the worst. No problem, Zagman. Yeah, it's simply a push, but I still have to win the run. Oh, I need a key, man. I guess we gotta do the combat room then. Unless I can get this one with a bomb, I'm not sure. Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. Balls. No, there's not. Oucheroni pizza, man. Okay, so the secret room's not there. Good to know. Could be there. It was really good, Larry Garbage. Wedding Honeymoon was great, and then went to TwitchCon and became the first broadcaster inducted in the Twitch Hall of Fame, which was truly incredible. Hey, you're a pretty alright guy, Bomb Beggar. Have one on the house. On the house, I said. Yum heart, huh? Wow. Trollolololol. We're definitely gonna check our curse room here because we're I would say a little bit behind right now. A little bit behind right now, I'd say. Alright, that helps a smidge. Not much, but a smidgen it is. I think my main weakness right now is actually my movement speed. Let's go ahead and do this combat room because we can't get in that store. I kind of want to check. I like Isaac's head as a trinket. It is a piercing tier, which is nice. Small damage up. Hello, Lord Peaches. Mr. Witwicks, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. You fine smelling sirs. I'm just gonna buy the key here. I want to buy Hive Mind, right? But Guppy's probably not gonna happen, and Spider stuff's not a guarantee. So there's that. Let's check for the super secret here and hope it's the Dark Heart room. Okay, never mind. Off we go. Do 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 do. Okay, how many hearts did I have? Two red hearts? We'll find out here shortly. Yes, 2 red hearts. Neat. You know what? Okay, we're doing this. Can't stop me, game. Wow, I mean, one red heart. Most excellent. At least we got some hearts and stuff for that blood bank nearby, too. Whoa, Mega Fatty! I don't know if I want those hearts when they have poop on them. You can just tell. You can just tell they got a little poopy on them. 2 red, 3 soul, and a sin sounds right to me. Nice try, Chuckles. That's it, huh? Okay. I'll be back. You know, this run's not too bad. I got the fire rate up from the blue mushroom, so I'm not on base damage anymore, which I am thankful for. We got plenty of time to pull this one around, too. I don't like spiders. Masterful, sir. Lucky. Out of all the rooms that I hate, this one's definitely up there in the tops. I will happily sacrifice an evil heart for that one. You betcha. You know, I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Why is it always spiders? Yeah, flying's exactly what you need there. It's just an awful room. A run-ender for sure. Got low damage, low fire rate, low speed going in that room. Say goodnight to your run. Like, really, probably one of the best things you can do is, like, charge this guy and then try to bomb out, I guess. Or bomb down here. I don't know. There's not very many good things that can happen there. Ah, tri-spiders with tri-spiders. Get out of here. Can I get like 6 keys, man? Alright. Best thing to do there is hold the R button. Never. Never give up. Never surrender. Come on, Spider. There you go. That's a good boy. Nice. Thank you for dropping a soul heart, Larry. We appreciate that. Blue Larry will always drop a soul heart, and that's why he's a bro. Alright, this is a very minor damage up, but it is a damage up nonetheless. The only downside of this item is it does make my tears smaller. But with Book of Belial, that'll sort that out. And that little splash damage is not... Well, it's not really good, but it's not a bad thing either. It sometimes does some damage, which is okay, alright with me, I guess. Money Hollow, how you been, bro? Bling bling. What you got? You got a couple pennies for me? Oh, there's a penny. Good job. Wow, 2 cents. What a player. Yeah, got her. And I have a bomb left, thank goodness. Hell yeah, Guardian Angel. How you been, partner? It's been a while, man. Go get our Bobby charged up here, if possible. Then it's time to gamble the night away. Don't spend it all in one place. But I can get a Tootsie Roll. Guardian Angel is a legit item. He is super legit awesome. You just don't see him because he only really shows up in the god rooms. Definitely a solid friend of the channel, though. Hey, another key. Nice. Okay, Bobby's charged. Let's go get this done. Hangman is also a key, yes. Good luck. Have fun, R2D2. Good luck. Okay, they did not give me the harder angel, which I appreciate. Frankly, my build's not really good enough to compete with that. The red belt angel. I could do it, but it's not what we want. Yep, Guardian Angel Fat Fan is a great combo. Neat. Alright, so now we're at like 60-40 God Room, Devil Room chance. I'm actually surprised at how well this concept worked out. I honestly avoided doing Mega Satan streaks. I didn't think it was really feasible. Not just from a difficulty standpoint, but from getting the actual, you know, key pieces. Why didn't... What? Hold on. There's a library, a store, and a dice room on this floor? What? Well, you may never be hopeless, but Judas does start with 1 heart, which is freaking terrifying when you're doing win streaks. I don't even know what to do with this right now. I mean... Got 1 key there. I got some hearts over her. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is go into the store. Oh, hopefully the store. The reason for this is... if I can buy PhD... I was wrong, okay. If I could buy PhD, it would net a lot more money on the blood bank, but it wasn't meant to be, and that's fine. How do you know that, Marvin the Martian? The store should be the bottom one. See, I thought it was going to be the top one. For surezies. One, 2, 3, 4. Library is always closest to the spawn room. That is a legit piece of information to have. Yeah, give me that nickel. Nickels are cool, alright? Oh yeah, we are at 3, you're right. And man, I should have waited to pick up that, oh, 1 more hit here. Omnis Sovereign, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. What a player. Thank you, sir. Time to gamble here to get keys. That's gonna be the ticket, I think. Give me keys or, well, don't. I'd prefer if you did, though. $0.16. 16? Wowza woza. Yes, I can get a key right now, and I should go to the store real quick. 16 cents? Wowza wowza. What a payout. What a player. What a pay table. That works. Hey, nice there, Crow. That's nice, yeah. Maybe after Afterbirth we might adjust some emotes, but right now we can't. I'm looking forward to it. Pretty happy with where the emotes are at right now, but there's always room for improvement. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. Excuse me. Well, holy shizzle. If I buy options, it's only good for 2 more floors. Gotta blow my nose, one sec. Alrighty. It's a different shade of green. Awesome guy, you know. Well, here's my thought. I don't know, man. That's my thought. Okay, curse immunity is 100%. See how much we get here. The double key room could pay off. Could also bomb on me too. Yeah, it could be Magic Mush, Halo, or all the other stats up exactly. The 2 room could be a dead dice room for me, 1 or 6. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna go gamble at the shell game and see what happens. I've also now got some health, so I know I can hit the blood bank a few more times. I think it gives me a decent shot at getting inside the 2 key room. Though I wish I would have done all this before beforehand. Probably something I should keep in mind. Granted, the 2 key room could save my run too, but so could either of the items from the bosses. I think really my main consideration there, well, what was my main consideration, is my speed is really lacking, so the chance of getting a speed up item from the bosses important. 2 floors if there's options. I get Depths 1 and Womb 1. Didn't want that, but I'll take it. Well. Ooh, nice, a nickel. How lucky. Give me 1 key before 5 coins. Come on. We can do this together, man. That was the point of no return right there. Oucharoni. Leaving the floor on 0, 0, 0 is pretty harsh. It's okay, though. We're alive. And not a terrible position. Getting options and black candle there was very nice. We're just low on resources. That's okay. Very happy with that floor. That was a killer store. Yeah, that is the name of the game indeed. I finally won, but nice, nice streak. Nice streak indeed. Oh, Jesus, I didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. Spoopy. I fear for this run right now. I don't know, man. It's, I might win. I also might not. Ah! Don't touch me. Wait, does Teratoma do a full heart of damage? It must. Ouch. No, they're not LRPs. Only X's on rocks are relevant. Good eye, though. Poop cake candle hat. Nice. I'll take it. Now we're talking. Alrighty then. We're definitely gonna go fight our boss right away because, well, I need a bomb before I do, I guess. Actually, no, I don't. We got the Bobby. We'll be all right. As long as they don't pick up a spacebar item on accident, we're okay. Before getting a bomb. Adversary, nobody likes you, sir. Do your air jump thingamajig. No, air jump. Well, get wrecked, though. Definitely gonna take little Steven here. Then... You know what? That's pretty alright by me. I'll take the health. Item would have been preferred for sure, but health's good too. Well, here's to hoping we get a bomb to blow up that statue. Hell, even a key for my item room would be, you know, nice. Not a guarantee at this point. Yeah, that's what I thought. I only got hit by Teratoma there, so it has to be 1 heart. Yay! Okay, that's good. That's good. We got a key for our item room. That's a start. Yeah, ouch on the choices indeed. We got 1 more chance for a decent, decent boss choice in Womb 1. We're hanging in there. In fact, I'm sure now that Teratoma is 1 heart, because I remember I lost a run on that one time. early, like shortly after Rebirth release. We lost a run on that. Yeah, bomb, nice. Now what did I want a bomb for? Bombing that angel statue. Let's get our Book of Belial loaded back up, and then we'll go fight the angel. Oh, look at all the money. Oh, I goofed that. Don't have the damage for those guys. Hey, another key, nice. That's beautiful. We might as well just go find our item room before we fight that angel. The bomb diggity. There it is. Yeah, Robo Baby 2.0. Okay. Book of Belial finally open. Acts like a goat head. Okay, so library is always closest to the spawn room, so we know that the store is at the bottom. Thanks for that information, Marvin the Martian. Now we know. Yeah, another library. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, well, that's one key piece. Neat. I'm going to try to make the most out of this floor. Robo Baby 2.0 does do work on Mega Stand. There is no question about that. Yeah, for sure, Marvin. For sure. A lot of times you don't have that key to use. So very true. You know, I think I should use my one key here. Oh yeah, it's two key pieces. Thank you. I almost feel as if this is the better choice with 7 coins. I'm gonna do it. Mistakes were made. Still got that last room plus plus the cursed room or the spike room, which we're gonna definitely go to. This run hasn't been kind, but the past 3 runs have been very kind, so we're definitely overdue for this type of run. Gotta pull it together and get swifty. Bubba lubba dub dub. We're doing it. Wow there, Robo Baby. Calm down, son. Tower card, Rabbit Knife, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, hold on. We're going to actually take the tower card into the cursed room in case it is the 4 fire room. And then if not, we'll use it as a bomb to get those skulls. And thank you for the host, Mr. Rusty Spoon. Appreciate it. Hey, there's something that helps with bombs and keys. Yes, please. Nice. That means there's a chance to bomb into the secret room, which is where? It's like next to the cursed room. What's up, Skullboy? Yeah, it's gotta be here. It's gots to. One, two, three. No, you're saying there's a chance. Not nice. Okay, that's okay. Anyway. 2 of spades, you know what? Cool, man. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use that now so I can check my store. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh boy, we got a sketchy one on our hands here. Do. Yeah, I do still have the Hangman card, and I think that actually is a good point, Zagman. I think it's a good spot to use it. Good call, Zagman. Let's do that. Probably won't have a better place to use the Hangman in that room. Cool. We'll pop one bomb looking for the super secret too. I don't see why we wouldn't. Five and a half hearts, a hope and a dream. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, free bombs are good. A very good eye, Zagman. Oof, it's not there. I'll use one more right here. If this isn't it, we're done. Okay, we're going. Not wasting these hard-earned bombs, that's for sure. Going down. Alrighty. Arcade's helpful, I suppose. Hey, how you doing? Can I get some items? Toenail clipping was not what I was going for there, Demon Beggar. But okay, I understand where you're coming from. Gross! You know, it's honestly starting to look like maybe pills might be a good idea, which is not where I'd like to be. Thanks, Rockfald. I mean, even if we lost our streak at 3 right now, I'd be very happy with that for a first attempt. I'm just basically learning the gist of it here. Okay, we got champion spawning happening. That's good. Okay, before we spend money in the arcade, I need to check my store, because PhD could be a possibility. Whoa! That Cubone came out of nowhere. That's when you know your damage is bad, when Cubones spawn on those guys. You know your damage is good when they just one cycle and die. But I need some help! We're gonna use a bomb here. Whoa! Get those Scooty poops out of here, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, God. Not good. I need help. I don't need angel rooms now. I'd actually prefer good devil deals. We already got the 2 angel rooms. I mean, yeah, I could get like Godhead or something, but I think devil deals actually hold more value, even though I'm super low health. Maybe. Hey, bud. How you doing? Alright, well, generating some health to be able to use those is definitely my top priority. We have multiple devil beggars. And a regular beggar. Yes, blow them up for fun anyways. That sounds good. I'll do that. Yeah, it runs not over by any means, but it's definitely, it's tense. Oh, don't touch that. It's yucky and it smells bad. You would pull me into that. You would. I was saving that key, sir. No, Exile, there's still only one secret room, and super secret. Hey, keys, nice. But one hard dream indeed. Horror Babylon does not actually give you any soul hearts. I can try to build up, potentially, to being able to take that, to activate Horror Babylon, but not happening. Greed? Not greed. Well, thank Gertie Gumdrops. Okay, we're gonna buy this soul heart now. I am going to go to the arcade. We are going to use the normal judgment and see what he drops. Then we'll take it from there. The item I was really hoping for using that Joker card was a scapular. So that would have got me both these blood banks plus the beggars. Okay, thank you for the heart. That's good. Okay, we got this bomb room again. We're going to do that and then probably bomb my store a bit for more Ortiz, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Let's clear first and see what we can get with the Hangman. More than likely the best choice is there. Oh! The misplays. Thank you, Mr. Ortiz. That's pretty tempting, too. I don't know, man. 35% damage down on top of this sounds pretty gnarly to me. Oh, okay. Nice, that's good. Do do do. Okay. Yes, R2D2. As long as it's been in your possession, it counts as ownership. Alright, back to the arcade to use the normal beggar. I mean, I want to use Demon Beggars too, but, hey. Let's check for the Super Secret room, because if it's a Red Heart room, we're in good place. Yeah, thank you. I'm finally a woman. Appreciate you. Holy crap, if it's not there, where is it? Where is it? I mean, it can be over here, I guess. Could be here. That hurts. Yeah, it could be up to the left there. Yeah, it's pretty rare rock vault. You just don't see that many fly items in general. This freaking guy right here. Pop it out, son. Respectable play, sir. Nice. Well played, Beggarman. That helps. Not just for the damage up, for the health up as well. That helps. There's hope. Fudge. I really wanted it to be there, but it wasn't. We do have another demon beggar, that's true. I'm gonna use them. We got hearts to do it now. Guess I have one more bomb there if I want to take another crack at it, but I don't think I do. Okay, probably save this judgment card for a better time. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that could be good. Nice. That's something. I mean, where's left for the super secret room? We got the outside of this room, I guess, would be the farthest away from the boss out of possible places. The negatory. Three rockfall to become Lord of the Flies. 3 out of 12. All right, there it is. I guess my real question here becomes, do I want to take this Eternal Heart or not? Because I know at the end of the Mom's Foot fight, I can get 3 items, including Horror of Babylon. Which should make my damage pretty decent. Or do I keep my red arts? I think I have to for the speed bonus. My speed is not adequate. All the way up to Moas, just because of Curse of Darkness and streaming. So 145, 150, whatever it is. What hit me? Oh my goodness. Freaking brutal, man. The foot never stomped down. What is happening right now? What is this? I am so confused. Why did the foot never come down? That was really wacky. Really wacky. Okay, well, we're gonna be one shot from death, but you know what? We're doing this. Wait, evil ups this heart. We're not 1 heart away from death. Yeah, that bug was not cool. Because it says speed and damage up, so, YOLO. That was really rough. Was the foot invisible there, or did it just not spawn, so I was trapped near the walls? I don't even know what happened there. I just knew I was taking a lot of damage for no reason. Judge lest ye be judged. Judging the judger. Judging. We're alive. If you get in the middle of the room too quickly, I know that happens. This is not a quick build whatsoever. Double Hierophant card? You could. Ho 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 ho! The clairvoyance. No frickin' way. That was the game's apology for the mom fight, and let me say, apology accepted, game. Don't appreciate your shenanigans, but apology accepted. Oh, heck yes. Alright, cool. We got decent fire rate now. The damage actually kind of got to an okay place here. Oh my god, why? Okay, this room's not as bad as I thought it was. Anytime I see those eyeballs, I freak out though, because I've never seen that room, so it's not good. I don't know if I'm even gonna say run saved right now. We're still in a very precarious situation. It's better than it was, though, that's for sure. Oh, look, it's Double Dingle. I wonder if we can squeeze out of there or not. Let me know. Oh. Whoa! Yeah, a little flippy flop in there, sir. I don't like that. Save your flippy flopping for later. Come around to the other side, how about that? Yeah, you come over here. If you guys see any dark rocks at any point, please do holler at me. I'm taking a close look here, but I miss stuff all the time, too. Nope, I'm good on that. Could be Cricket's head, though. I probably should do that. Ain't that the truth, Baratsu? Ain't that the truth? God, why are rooms so much harder without flying? Tell me why. Yeah, I mean, I might just want to do it because it could be Cricket's head. I think I gots to. It wasn't, but still. Okay, we did get elite spawn here, so actually chance for a soul heart. This might drop a soul heart for me. He drops at least a heart. Yeah, no soul heart that time. No problem. Then we got Loki and then Chubb. Is no problem. Fate was also a possibility, yes. Though Fate's kind of, well, not great at this point. Alright, we're getting enough money here to actually use this judgment card, one way or another. So quick, Mr. Diglett. So quick. Don't leave that battery there just in case we get a soul heart generating item. Highly unlikely, but possible. Possible. Dark rock. Ah! And a blood clot. Watch out. Finally figured out the pattern in this room. About frickin' time. Alright, looks like the secret room's gonna be here. Let's check all the way around to make sure. No, it's not. Maybe up here then? Maybe. Just maybe. Wow. Yeah, where is Dark Bum when you need him? I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Hazy? Oh man, all the anti-flying rooms right now. Oh, almost touched the Scooty poop. So spoopy. Yeah, happy to be here, AZ. Still got another couple hours left in the broadcast. If anybody missed it, new schedule is 7 p.m. to 3 a.m., which effectively extends the broadcasting hours about... Oh, nice! Orbitals do block shots, yes. Extends the streaming hours about 2 hours. Okay, that worked out alright. I'm going to check for my secret room down here real quick. We're going to fight our boss. We've managed to recover some health here, which is freaking awesome. Not going to do that 2x2 room. Not a chance. Not a chance. Conquest. What's happening, dude? You know, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. That is the best boss I could have gotten. And you just don't say that about Conquest very often. That's going to net me flying, which is the best defensive item in the game. Oh, man, or I can take... That is rough. That is rough. That is speed up, which I desperately need, and a damage up, which I also need. Oh my god, let's check the devil deal first, I guess. Brother Bobby, I'm taking the damage. Speed and damage sounds good. Because it is. Not gonna do that room. I would like to find my secret room, though. Not gonna be there. Could be here. Can't be there. My heart says take the damage and the dodging speed. It adds more speed. Where is my secret room? It's up here. Like, yeah, you get flight and +1 speed. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Flying would have been better defense for the cathedral, but damage in its own way is defense, and the speed on the syringe is about twice what the pony is. And really, speed is going to net me tears down. Ouch. I wanted that all stat much. I did. We can deal with the tears down since we got the cancer trinket, but not ideal. We'll live. Alright, here we are. Alright guys, I'm going to be taking a 3-minute break right here. Going to stand up stretch. It's been a wonderful 6 hours of stream so far. I'd like to take a moment before we go on break to say please do check out the stuff below the broadcast. There's all the ways to support the content, free and paid. Thank you to those that do so. Appreciate it very much. We'll be back in 3 minutes. When we return, we're going to head down to Womb 2 and then hopefully to the cathedral and then hopefully to the chest where we'll get some great items, I'm sure, to fight Mega Satan. Be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thank you for your patience. So what you're saying is, Sormoran, that the pony actually would have been a higher speed up at the moment. But if I get any other speed ups, I'm technically faster than the pony would have made me. Oh, any other speed ups in the run. Okay, so I think we have something. We have Horror Babylon as a speed multiplier. Jesus, the champions, though. Sir. Oh, my sweet dear God. Wow, how do we not take damage there? Can somebody explain that to me? Just how? Get wrecked, Dingle. See what we got. We got Horror Babylon, I think is my only actual speed up in the run. Yes. Need some new batteries for my juke shoes after that room, that's for sure. Gotcha, Silverwan. So are you saying that the pony locks you at 1.5? Yeah, the Guardian does look out, no question about it. There's still one left, hey. Guardian definitely does a great job looking out. This room is kind of terrifying. You can get screwed by RNG in that room. ABR 326, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 29 months, sir. What a legendary player. Well, if I could get a bomb, that'd be fan-friggin-tastic, you know. Okay, we're on Womb 2. You know, I honestly feel like clearing here is a better idea, because what if we get an arcade? Or a something, I don't know. Sucks. Oh, yeah. Fudge! Why did I clear, man? Why did I clear? Civilized Chaos, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, we're gonna go fight the boss now and hopefully not take damage on the boss. And then hopefully we have a good cathedral. And then good items. Because we're in trouble. You're a jerk, beggar man. It lives. Okay, 1 damage is definitely accessible, or definitely acceptable, excuse me. Okay, well, going, Going up. A missus. A little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Missus. Can we get some hands in the air for a missus? Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Much love. Fudge. Brony pizza. Oh my god, this room is literally my nightmare. Ah! I'm surrounded. Ah! Ah! I knew it. I knew it. Why? GL Metal Chewbacca, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Mr. Wonderful, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, Mr. Wonderful. Can we get some little hands in the air for Mr. Wonderful? Good to see you again, sir. Been lurking for about a year now. Well, thank you for taking the dive and subscribing. Greatly appreciated. And glad you enjoyed the content enough to do so. Means the world. This is brutal. I don't know if we're gonna make it, man. Yes, the evenly DPS him down is definitely a tried, tested, and proven strat for me. The nice even deeps. Don't even bother, you know, you gotta get him down all at once. Oh, I almost blew it there. How you doing today, Mr. Enos? Alright. Oh, where's the Dark Rock in the Wrath Room, though? Sir, please. I'm begging yous. Now, this run's not without hope. It's just, it's looking quite grim. All. Well, 1 bomb's better than no bombs. I'll take that. Quite grim. Dark Rock and a chest. Yes, please. Thank you for the soul heart. Appreciate it. I got faith too. I'm gonna have to have a near flawless or flawless. Okay, we're bombing out. Dude, Guardian Angel is such a bro. A Dark Rock right there. I saw it. Son of a biscuit. In hindsight, I think taking flying would have been a better choice. You know, it's less useful after the wound, but it is definitely still useful. And this is rough. Welcome back, Mr. Wonderful. I hope you've been well, man. I already got 1 double hero font card this run, right when I needed it, so I'm gonna say the odds of that happening again are about not good. Hey, thank you, Mr. Wonderful. It's been a good year, and there has been a lot of progress, without a doubt. If you're ever confused, you can click on the smiley bottom right of the chat, or you can also I had a thought there. Do exclam emotes in the chat. Good. Yeah, I'm good on Boz Brain with my my 4 health, 3 health. About to fight Isaac. I'm good on that. No gubby pieces this run, no. Not to my recollection, anyways. Okay, cool. Soul Heart Famine. As long as I don't blow this fight, we're gonna get a Soul Heart out of this. I'm trying to remember why he can do that. There's a way that he does it to make it work. I don't remember. He told me one time. There's a little trick to it. Maybe you can't. You can only post so many emotes at once, and if you don't, it just shows up the codes. Maybe. Hey! Congratulations, Mr. Wonderful. Being a parent's great. Ton of work, but awesome. Good for you, man. Change your life. Well, Sheezel. Sheezel. Oh. Show me the money. I'm gonna take one stab at my super secret room here. Alright, 4 hearts, a hope, and a dream. Here we go. Dodge for your life. Ah! God, that was so spoopy. Ah! Well, that's fine. We got one that's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're doing good. One damage to that phase is certainly adequate for me. They called him Duke Jukum. Nice pronunciation. Alright, well, we made it to the fight. That's good. That's good. Alright, items. What do we got here? Do me solid, man. Lard. That's not great, and I kind of need to clear 2 rooms, or do I? I don't know. Commissar Cal, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. This is Tears Up, I think. Yeah, Tears Up and Knockback Shot. That's not bad. Ramming speed's okay. Butt bombs, eh. They all do kind of suck, yeah. Well, let's work on clearing 2 rooms here. Nice room. That's about the last room I wanted here, for sure. Alrighty. Neat. Here we go. 2 hits. I could get health from the drops inside the fight, too. Hey, awesome. Really glad to hear that, Dead End. Good to have you, man. Fudge! Didn't get champions. That is really unfortunate. I'm not sure, Lord Peach. I usually only go to Mega State when I have really good builds, so that's definitely not my benefit right now. I gotta be up closer to see that. Okay, well, you know what? I'm really happy with that for tonight. We got to 3-0 on a Mega State and streak. It's definitely something we can continue till Afterbirth comes. I had fun doing that. Definitely switches things up. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and we'll figure out what to do from there. We guys still got time left in the stream tonight, which I'm gonna fill with something else. That was, I mean, 3 Mega Satan runs in a row, I'm pretty happy with. I mean, I could have played better there, but we did pretty good. I'm happy with it, I'll say that much. You got it, Zagman. Rest well, dude. This is not like an ad break or anything. I'll be back in like a minute and a half, and then we'll do it up. Jacob the Moose, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Alright, we have returned. Now you're fine, Zoning Bro. That was a rough run altogether. A good one though. Right. The Zoning Bro, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. How is the game to voice volume here? This is Stare It In. It's a wonderful shoot 'em up side scroller with some awesome pixel art. Demuxer and Ultra Laser, nice. Game's touch loud, sound touch loud to me too. So let me just turn it down in my actual volume here. Alright, you can do this alt. Oh, alt. Come on, keyboard. It's alt tab together. No, Zoning Bro, it's not. Super Gun. Okay, Super Gun's not bad. I mean, it's, you know, spray and pray, which is fine by me. No, Anna, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 30 months. You are a true MVP and creator of so many of the great emotes here. Appreciate you. $30 months. Legit. Get wrecked, sons. Well, we're definitely gonna go for a bullet autocannon here, since we have double bullet type weapons. Autocannon just is more damage. You may be asking yourself, was that a chainsaw ship? And the answer is yes. Because this universe is awesome. The emotes above the boss are how the health bar works, Mr. Clausen. So, red, the flashing red being, they're about to die. Orange is they're injured. Whoa, my bad. I'll take shotgun, sure. I have gotten to the 5th boss, Master A. Wong, in my one night of play. It's cool, don't get me wrong. You always want more, you know? Jesus, don't hit that. If you can manage to get right up close on stuff with the super gun, mad damage. Yeah, it is on Steam. Whoa! Shotty to the face, sons! Health points then, sure. Yeah, shotgun does some mad damage, that's good, man. I like the super gun and the demuxer and stuff because really the name of the game is dodging on this one, so you don't have to rack up some super amount of damage to win, you just have to dodge well enough. think that's the real trick with this game, is focusing on dodging rather than killing everything. Yeah, killing stuff is great, and everybody, we want to kill all the things, but it's not the end-all be-all. Yeah, Demuxter is really good. Sure. What's this? Oh, thanks. Yeah, the guns are really well balanced, which is frustrating at times, but it's not. There's no super ultra OP combo. Yeah, there's good, better combos that are better than others, but there's nothing that's like, oh my god, I have to get this or I can't win. No, I have not beaten Eat 'em Up. Well, shotgun's amazing for this phase. Cool. Sheezel. Whoa! Ouch. Zonthor, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Thank you, thank you. Get out of here with that. Sweet, eat it up. That sounds about right. I think I got 6-ish hours, 5.5, something like that. So far. Hyper Blaster, what's that? Oh yeah, Hyper Blaster is pretty good actually. Hyper Blaster is a lot like the shotgun. If you hold it down, the shot spreads out a lot more. However, if you just kind of burst tap it, you actually get a pretty great weapon. Takes a little more precision this way, but it does really good damage. It's like the chocolate milk of this game is what it is. Ow! Oh yeah, this guy. Get dunked, son. Hyper Blaster is your favorite. Do you tap it or hold it? I'm gonna take keep on shooting after swap. Yeah, there's an actual shield weapon, Captain Sandy, which is really powerful. This way I can actually switch between my weapons just by pressing X and actually do really good damage. Oof. It means when you swap between weapons, you continue to fire where you normally would not, so, not bad. Mega gun, okay, cool. So now I can kind of alternate. Yeah, it also keeps the Hyper Blaster focus exactly why I took it. Oh yeah, the left trigger swaps too, nice. Thank you, Tavilion. Get wrecked. What's up, Mr. Love? Great to see you, sir. Yeah, 50% damages on bullet weapons seems pretty freaking good. I'd like to swap something that's not the Hyper Blaster or the Mega Gun because it does slow you down when you fire it, which is not really to your benefit here. That shield? Reflector, okay. Oh crap, okay. Not used to using that. What? Yeah, it's dangerous for sure. Without a doubt, it's dangerous. No, no penalty for not totally starting to say. We lose out on some points, which is not the end of the world. We're off to do it again. That was totally my fault. I went to go swap and I didn't press fire on the reflector. I was going to reflect that back at him, which really would have hurt him quite well, but that was my bad. Gosh darn it. What's this? Boomerang! Good to see you, Mr. Mash. Phase ain't too bad. You just gotta stay moving. You really don't. If you don't focus on doing damage that phase, it goes over really a lot better. Oh, my bad. Yep, if you can keep shooting after swapping, boomerang is awesome, indeed. Get wrecked. Yeah, each boss has a set amount of patterns that they can do, Zoning Bro, but past that, yeah, you're up to the harsh hand of RNG for sure. Balls. So they have X amount of patterns they can do, and then it kind of chooses from there. Hey, Faden, rest well, dude. Appreciate having you, man. This is Steridin Ortiz. What are you doing, man? Taking silly damage, that's what you're doing. Yes, Demuxer, thank you. Definitely feeling better, Zoning Bro. Really excited for the to start the new schedule finally this week. Very exciting stuff. Whoa! Get wrecked. Woo! Yeah, damage, I can confirm that contact items do a lot of damage, so a buff on those would be a pretty big deal. Ah! Oh, he got me. He got me. Oucheroni pizza. Do 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 do. Nerd Mac, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love, man. I knew that one was coming, but it activated rather quickly there. Whoops. Bummer. Have a great one, Timos. Hi, Winston. Okay, let's, oh man, this is a tough one. Like, these are all good. 15% damage on bots is not bad, but weapons reload faster. I think I'm gonna take for the bots. And then if we get, upgrade, that'd be good. I guess. Yeah, shotgun is a beast with that one, indeed. Indeed it is. A man can dream. Surrender, human. We can do, Shuckles. Man, let's really hope we get a shotgun. That's my dream right now. That's the dream. Plasma gun, what's this do? Oh yeah, that's nice too. Not what I want though. No! Yeah, unfortunately no bots upgrade this time around, though. We were close. Shizzle. Do 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 do. Yeah, I goofed there. I know it too. I know it. What hit me, sir? Oh! Fudge. Don't tickle me, that tickles. Very well. Yeah, I'm figuring that out, Tavilion. It makes sense. Alright, last run, and then we're gonna do something else. No, I have high hopes for this one. For you. Flame bots. Okay, flame bots sound nice. I like the flamethrower a lot, so we'll trust in flame bots. Earthling 88. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Piloted by cats. Alright then. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. Well, balls. I'll take that. Hey, what's up, Scrubbin? Yeah, I thought we'd get a few rounds in at least tonight. Not a bad time filler game, to be honest. Hate using that word, though, time filler. It's nice for a couple runs here and there. Saws. It's okay. I see. The flamethrower is piercing, which actually is quite nice if we're being honest. It definitely is a good thing. Ow, sir. What's up, Prince Pyro? Yes, indeed, Tavillion. Honestly, anytime you see the damage, you should probably take it. My best run to date was with a super beefed up flamethrower. That was nice. Yes, after each boss, you regenerate your HP, correct. That's fine. We're just face tanking here so we can. Yeah, that's the main detriment to the flamethrower for sure, Tarok, is that you can't see that much going on the screen. But man, is the damage slamming, you know? Ouch. Oh! Impaler? What's that? Oh yeah, that's good. That's piercing shots. Dang, I think packs some punch. Do, 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 do. Nice, am I hitting the boss in the intro screen there? That's amazing. Oh, my bad. Fudge, man. Too much stupid damage there. Wowza. Get dumped. 7 bosses in total, J-Lang. I have to think build a shield when not firing has to be pretty tops here. Semi-automatic's not fully automatic, really tempting with the Impaler, but That shield saves games. Whoa! Yeah, definitely bot synergy there, no question, huh? They flame bots over stasis bots all day. Yeah, what's happening, Caruza? No, I have this pattern. I know how to do it, sir. Sirs. Jesus. Oof! Gotta stay in the corner, man. Okay, he's enraged now is what this phase is, okay? This is the enrage phase. His ass is about done. Nobody puts Frag cute in the corner. You can take upgraded Impaler or grab the semi-automatics or fully automatic for the bots. And Impaler for that matter. Let's take it. Okay, Torque, you can actually go under him. Good to know. I didn't realize you could actually squeeze under. These freaking guys, man, laying down the mines? What jerks. Ouch! Ouch! Brony pizza. What did I hit? What did I hit? Yeah, that's right, Scrubbing, that's right. The only reason I will stop stream before 3 a.m. is if I am ill. And, like, really ill, not just slightly. Like, I have remnants of being ill right now, but that's no bigs. To make it to the boss, we did. Oh yeah, bots wreck this if I can get them set up. Whoa there, Bubba. Jesus. Nice. Impaler and Flamethrower are both godly for that boss, but we got there. Weapons deal 10% damages sounds good to me. Glad to hear it, Scrubbing. It's definitely time to extend the hours. I mean, it's been a long time since we've been streaming this late, though it does fit into my schedule pretty well. Just had a lot of real-life stuff that stopped me from doing so. And that's okay, but, you know, I'd rather stream more. Got all our affairs in order and everything's gravy now. Oh my god, flamebots are a bad freaking idea on those guys. Got it. Understood. Ooh, those are laser guys, okay. Did not... more laser guys. Did not recognize. Hey, no worries, I have power. Discussion's always welcome, sir. I need to apologize. What? Whoa! Hey, you wild and crazy guy. Oof. Yeah, exactly, Jay Lang. I don't know, I didn't feel like I was slacking off or anything, but I had a lot of stuff going on in real life that was kind of taking time away from the stream. I was still happy with how much I was streaming, but every opportunity I get to improve the stream or spend more time here, I'm definitely going to take it. That's where we're at. Crusher, what does Crusher do? I don't know what that does. Oh no, that's a bad weapon. Haha! I think one of the... Oh, I did 2 damage, you jerk. I think one of the biggest parts of this game is recognizing... recognizing when to use the different weapons. You can't just really just spam one. You have to know situationally what's the right situation to use this weapon or that weapon or whatever. And I gotta say, shield after when not firing has to be the most important upgrade in the game. Has to be. I think it's a PB run right now. Yeah. Space Unicorn! I love unicorns! Fudge. Holy guacamole, friends. We got wrecked, but that was fun. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. We're going to come back, and I think we're going to play some more Steriden to finish off the night. I don't have it in me to switch another game, and I'm certainly enjoying myself. Hope you are as well. We'll be back in 3 minutes. When we return, we'll do it up again. See if we can progress a little bit farther. That was one of my first attempts on that boss. Second attempt. I got wrecked, and that's okay. Be back shortly. Alright guys, thanks for your patience. I do appreciate it. So, let's do it up again, shall we? Just a couple more runs. Taramis 6, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months, sir. Much love. What a legend. What a player. Jaw, okay. The jaw is not bad. It's got a really high, it hits much higher than your ship, so it definitely has some good situational uses. Oh. Hey, thank you very much for coming. I do appreciate it. Yes, thank you everybody for your awesome messages people have left with tips. It's definitely it feels good to read those, not gonna lie. So thank you all for your kind words and encouragement and all the other things people leave with tip messages. I appreciate it. Much love. Okay, Tavilion, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. I mean, 50% damage on contact? I mean, let's chomp it up, right? What's up, Muted? I see it, I see it. Nom 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 nom. Doing awesome, Muted. Thanks for asking. Hey, honestly, I think Shotgun Jaw is a pretty good start. Well, if I stop running into stuff, though. Yeah, I see it now, Tavilion. It's not bad. Fudge. Oh, Jesus. Let's not do that. We're almost dead, man. Having too much fun with that jaw is what we're doing. Too much fun. Good evening, Necro Thunder. How you been, dude? Alright, it was fun while it lasted. You know what we have time to do and I want to do? I want to do a quick run of Meat Boy. Let's get a light world run, or just a quick any percent knocked out of the park. Don't get me wrong, really enjoying Steriden, but been having the Meat Boy itch. A little Meat Boy never hurt anybody. Except Dr. Fetus. Alright, you'll have to let me know how the volume is here, and I'm going to adjust it over here. This game likes to get loud. Real loud. Window capture. Super Meat Boy. No mouse cursor, no. Alrighty, let's grab, I got to the dashboard real quick. Updated the offline image during the break. Alright, how is the, hold on, we'll get into game here. Oh crap, do I have, balls? I have to delete my save. 1 second. Where is my stuff even on this PC? I'll close the game real quick. How was the gain of voice on the title screen? Basic idea. Steam, no. Super Meat Boy. Okay, a little quiet at that point. Cool. Well, we can boost it, no problem. Hey, we hit 600 hours of Meat Boy. Neat. 608 as of this playthrough. Okay. Alright, how is the game to voice volume now? We'll judge it by the title or the forest screen here. Indeed, Prince Pyro, indeed. Hey, Nice Ring is it? Yeah, watching the people does help quite a bit. Gain to voice right here, up, down. Assuming we can go up about 15-20%. That's gonna be perfect because the we'll turn it up about 10% because the actual in-game here is a little low. That should be appropriate. Think. How about now? That sounds better in my headset anyways. Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, don't miss the jump. You were doing so well, Mr. Meat. Just blame it on Mr. Meat, not myself, of course. Perfect. Awesome. Need to get back to doing some 106% runs at some point. I always say that when I play Meat Boy, and I just don't do it, because, well, 106% runs are quite literally nightmare fuel. 3-ish hours of thumb-breaking agony. Yes, sir. Nice, nailed that one. God, I love this game so much. It's just such a good game. What's up, cool guy? I had a real love affair with this game during the tier livestream challenge. This game got me through some really rough stuff. Forever grateful to this game for that. How you doing, cool guy? Oh, jeez and rice, sir. What a silly death it was. I have not scrubbing. Mario Maker looks cool and all. I just kind of have my own personal bias, I guess. Maybe that's me being too stubborn. I'm not saying I'll never play a Nintendo game, but honestly, their views on content producers really does not make me want to support their products or spend money on their company. I'll leave it at that. That being said, I grew up on Nintendo and I love Nintendo. I will always love Nintendo.
Complete.
Have a great one, cool guy 129. I appreciate it. I mean, I'll rarely talk about this kind of stuff, but let's have a discussion here. Like, it's really sad to see. There's a lot of people that did Nintendo YouTube content, you know, at the mid-range, you know, making a living, but certainly not, you know, certainly not balling out of control and having, you know, super internet money. You know, making a living, doing something they love, playing games that they enjoy, and, you know, sharing that. And then Nintendo says, well, you don't matter, and we're taking all your money. It's wrong. Nintendo has every right to claim copyright on everything, but they really put a lot of really good people out of the job and basically said, you're not important and you don't help Nintendo at all with your videos. It's kind of a sad situation, in my opinion. A lot of people got screwed out of that. Porto was taken. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. It does not make me feel good about playing their products and promoting their system and games. That being said, I'm not anti-Nintendo, nor would I be against streaming a Nintendo game. That's just how I feel right now. The whole situation just makes me sad to think about. They've always lived in a bubble, and that's perfectly fine. I am not mad whatsoever. Nintendo is their own company, and they can make whatever decisions that they want to. But this time, their decisions had a pretty widespread consequence. Yeah, for sure, scrubbing. I'm not saying don't buy Nintendo products by any means. Just as somebody that has spent a lot of time producing content and does it for a living, it's a bit of a conflict of interest, their policies or views towards what I do and what other people like me do. But by all means, if you want to play Nintendo games or stream Nintendo games, I am not going to think twice about it. In fact, I may watch and enjoy your stream. I was watching Witwix play Mario Maker the other day. Ooh, we made it that time. Good. A lot of people would say the same about me playing Isaac's Sonic 1. To each their own, partner. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Isaac lately. I don't even know how to describe. I'm like really excited for Afterbirth and enjoying the game on a whole different level. What you got, little Chad? What's in the box, brother? Oh my god, how did I not die there? I have no idea I did not die. That was incredible. A miracle, really. Get wrecked, Chad.
Chapter complete.
Chapter complete. They really don't, Rabid Gnome. They just want the advertisement revenue, which is 100% theirs to claim. They're not trying to stop you from streaming or posting videos. They're trying to stop you from making money off of posting videos, which is their right to do. Because they own all of the content on the game, just like every video game on the planet. Though, most people that make video games consider people that produce content on YouTube or stream as effectively free promotion for their products. Nintendo feels differently, and it's their right to do so. Danny really is a brilliant composer and pretty decent dude. Met him at TwitchCon. Friendly feller, that guy. I mean, really, if you look for indie perspective, Poneswoggle, that's really how you make it these days with how oversaturated the market is. People have to play your game and stream it and YouTube it and enjoy it is pretty much your only hope. Even just like a couple years ago, let's say 3 years ago, the amount of indie games on Steam was marginal. You could browse the entire indie section on one page, and now it's like a sea of stuff. Not that that's bad, but it's certainly a lot more saturated, and content being produced is extremely important for the vast majority of those success stories. It's do 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 do. What's that, Rabbit Dome? I know nothing about comics, so. Balls! Okay, we're gonna wait here. We got this. It kind of feels that way to me too, Rabbit Gnome. I mean, I always want to wish the best, and I'm a very positive person, but the sheer amount of games being released right now is just so overwhelming. Like, it's gotten to the point, I don't even know how to shop on Steam anymore. Like, I don't know. Like, It's just, there's so much stuff. It's overwhelming to even think about. Yeah, you have your queue and stuff, but then you have like a host of, most of the stuff on your queue is early access, and there's just so much stuff. The harsh part though, scrubbing, I really feel like there's gotta be some mega diamonds in the rough, but I have no idea how to go find those. Well, one thing I'm grateful for is I'm a very obsessive gamer, so I have no problem playing the same games or playing one game for, you know, 3,000 hours, which is definitely nice. So when you find something you like, it works. Like, I know Afterbirth I'm going to enjoy. I'm really enjoying Hearthstone. Both games that I can dump a lot of hours into. Cool, Ponswoggle. We're going to hell. First 1 or 2 games you streamed, well, the very first game I ever streamed was Call of Duty Black Ops. Call of Duty Black Ops was my very first. The first game I streamed in the 2-year livestream challenge was Star Wars The Old Republic. A great game, by the way. What? Okay. What's up, Beard and Beer? Good to see you back, sir. Bonjour. Yes, I did do YouTube commentation before streaming, that's correct. I started my YouTube channel about 1.5 years prior to discovering streaming. That's where I got the name LethalFrag, because I was a Call of Duty commentator focused on lots of stuff, but I had a lot of tech frag videos. Not necessarily, you know, trick shot montages and stuff, but like, hey, you know, here's a grenade you can throw at the start of the game to get a spawn kill, or here's how you line up your grenade to, you know, hit the opposite spawn, things like that. So that was my shtick, and that's how I got the name LethalFrag. And no regrets, I had a lot of fun doing that, and met a lot of good people, and discovered streaming through that as well. Oh, shizzle. Ah, I saved it, that's crazy. Those are the worst kind of disappointment spawns to give you. You really can't judge a game based on not being able to play it. As frustrating as that is. I've certainly had that happen with multiple games, which was a bummer. Far Cry 3 being the one I can remember most. I was really hyped to play that, and then, nope, black screen. Wow! You know, Sake, I don't know, man. I don't know. I played a lot of games over my streaming career, but I really do think the classics are what make everything tick. What a lot of people don't realize is streaming's not just playing video games. It's about the overall experience, and playing something you're more comfortable with, I think, really does provide the best experience. Playing new games and stuff is fun, and playing a new title you're excited to play is cool and everything, but really, It's the bread and butter streaming that really is what I just love. There we go, a little early though. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9. Push Trimmer, all you do is sit and play a game. That's right. That's the GP right there. General Public. Earthworm Jim, man, I raged on that one. That was the closest I ever come to just losing it on stream. God, that game's frustrating. Mistakes were made. Fun cast, though. Oof. It was a learning experience. Yes, it was that. Excuse me. Doom Unit! Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I don't know, like, I think at the very least you should be able to expect to play the game. It's always frustrating when you meet the minimum requirements, you should be able to play the game. Of course, there's hardware conflicts that are unforeseeable, but extremely frustrating when that happens. Heyo! Unless the title didn't update properly, Doom Unit, it should be Meat Boy. Like, sure. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, don't jump into that, sir. Sir. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Get out of here. I'll be patient. Don't know what to say, Doom Unit. Must be a glitch in the system. Thank you, though. Good looking out. That's one of the coolest skips in the game. The first time I saw that, I was just like, what? I can do that? Yeah, I updated the thing, so I don't know what to say. Okay, we're gonna try to grab the kid here, because why? Warp Zone! Yeah, when I refresh on the dashboard, it says playing Super Meat Boy, Ultra B Vlad. Yeah. Glitch in the system, no problem. Glitches happen. Good old Kid Warp Zone. 3 hours. Pure fun. Well, honestly, more like 5. That's right, Warp Zern! Balls. Yeah, Kappa indeed, Enos. Didn't I have a fever though? Didn't I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Bashi the Fever sucked. Totally worth though. That was a gnarly fever too. That was well over 100 degrees. I should not have been streaming. I should not have been streaming, but I did, like I always do. Got this. Shake off that rust, kid. We're doing this. It was really good, Doom Unit. I always enjoy streaming on my birthday. Oh, trust me, I sweat out a good portion of that fever on that one spring screen on Bashi. It did me a world of good. What? Buzz Lightyear, this is the new schedule. We are streaming till 3 a.m. nightly, Monday through Friday. What? This is the most I've struggled on this screen in quite a while. The spike's bent, that's right. There we go. Yep, the new hours start today. Haha! Overcompensation. Help! Help! I ain't mad. Just impressed. Cheese and rice. Maybe we won't finish tonight. I thought we had time. Thought I had time. Hey! Give me that! Gimme that! Oh, I failed the double jump. My goodness. The earndacity of the situation. Hey, there we go. There we go. Well, that was an adventure. Do 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 do. Yeah, indeed, XD. We're going till 3 a.m. So we're going to be ending here shortly, but this is the first day of the new schedule, and I'm really excited for it. 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Monday through Friday. Whoa! Sick. Sick nasty, my friend. Time for the kid. Time to shine, kiddo. Nice, Hugo. Nice. You can say that. That's okay. No harm done. Everybody loves corn dogs. Them's the facts. Hey, nice. Nailed that jump. That was good. Whoa. Whoa, I can't believe that's actually a dodge. That's incredible. Yes, indeed you can. Really sad. We're about to end right here, but yes, the schedule is starting today, and I want to have my end time be as consistent as my start time. So there we are. 5:20 Judgments. Alright, I thought we were going to make it. We got hung up on the kid warp zone there, but overall, extremely fun. We had a good time. So let me say thank you one and all for coming out to watch on tonight's show. 1,189. It was a wonderful 8 hours, 4 minutes, and 45 seconds. Be back at it at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Once again, new schedule, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Monday through Friday. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out.